Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Oh, why is my why am I not materializing? Why am I not materializing? There's my ship. I am invisible. Expecto Rankintrinus. I promise I'm not wearing like a green screen or anything like that. Freaking NVIDIA broadcast screwed up. I'm a ghost. I am a ghost. Oh, this is just ridiculous. Hold on. I live. Oh my God, the magic portal is talking to us. Hello everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Care Bear Queen, good to see you. Officially first on today's stream. Good to see you. Blitz with the 3-month streak on Twitch Prime. And before I forget, Mr. Warlock, you get yourself a shout out, my friend. You get yourself a shout out. If you have not followed Warlock Industries and their semi-reliable reporting, you should get yourself some semi-reliable reporting by hitting that 100% reliable follow button for Warlock Industries. Rathon, good to see you. Good to see you. Tonberry, good to see you. Damar, we have Derek. We have Anarchy Alien. We have Damar again over on YouTube. We have Nicholas on YouTube. And we have Little Me Hi over on Kick. Hello, Astracar, and hello, Ivat. Good to see you both. Doc, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Frosty, good to see you. Good to see you. Delta Collateral, good to see you. This is a glorious skin here. It's called the Immortal Eden Megathron skin. I wish it were on the Megathron Navy, but Crippy, good to see you. 10-piece Dark, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. And Frosty, I did get your message earlier. I don't know if you saw my message, my whisper back to you. I did see your message and I did adjust the command. Fenzern, good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, and Orion Solo, you thought you could come in here and sneak in without a shout out, but the bot beat me to it. Merkale, good to see you. Merkale, good to see you. Yes, so the exclamation mark IGC has been renamed to exclamation mark channel. So that way it's a lot easier to navigate and find Lin Gaming. Thank you for the follow, West Coast Rubicon. Sorting food, then Alliance has fleets up, so I'm all over the place. No worries, no worries. No worries. We are doing 100 million ISK giveaways today. Doc with the 10 stream streak and Care Bear Queen with the 20 stream streak. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty. And yes, I will drop the fit into the in-game channel. Let me go ahead and do that very quickly. Very, very quickly. So it is a whole tanked. I got to name this fit. Hero tank Megathron. It is a hero tank Megathron. So 215k EHP of hull. There is no weakness in this fit. Only equalized opportunity for destruction. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Astron, good to see you. Good to see you. We're just getting ourselves warmed up. I'm going to be doing some PvP with the Megathron, probably doing some banks, some ESS robbing with this hull tanked Megathron with a very limited 8 billion isk skin. Whether or not it's 8 billion anymore, it's kind of really fluctuating. It is presently 6.5 billion isk. It's the Immortal Eden skin, part of the 20th anniversary box. Chaplain, good to see you. Good to see you. So we're just getting ourselves warmed up. Getting ourselves warmed up. And there's Loki. I am so mad you missed that. Which one did you miss? Oh, you mean the 20th anniversary box? I wish I could still buy the, yeah. It kind of hurt. Not gonna lie, it kind of hurt. Just the weight involved. Soapy, good to see you. Good to see you. You got the 10th. I went and purchased the Rifter third party off of eBay from the 10th. But yeah.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the subscribe. The 7 months tier 1 subscribe. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. I also asked about the mystery codes. The mystery codes were just the skins. There were also the oh god, what are they called? The Solar Brilliance skins for the Vagabond and the Tornado. So I have the one for the Vagabond enabled. Activated is the word. But no one wants to buy the Tornado Solar Brilliance, so I'm just holding on to it until it actually accumulates some more value. But Stein, good to see you. Joe Snow, what's up? What is up? If you can't tell, friends, since last we met, I have since sold another Marshall. So, emergency sign himself. Yeah. Buying a Kestrel at the moment. Oh, you're gonna do the burner team mission. Nice. Yeah, huh? Good to see you over on YouTube. Brawlin, good to see you. All right. Care Bear Queen can attest. Actually, we didn't hear back from Care Bear Queen after she said that she was going to give it a shot. Let's see here. Yep, it worked like a charm. Oh, you posted a video on Discord. I did not see that. Let me see. Let's see. Ooh. Mia. All right. Alrighty. Yep, worked like a charm. Fozzy, what's up? Oh, I'm not the goat, Fozzy. You are. Everybody's the goat except me. I uplift. I try not to take credit. Hell yeah. Good to see ya. All right, friends, I am going to share something with y'all. I am. Nah, brother, you definitely claimed the title. We'll see if I live up to that. So let me see which one's going to be better. Both of them kind of suck. I'll just read off this section over here. So we have our Subathon scheduled. I'm going to be putting up Nerd Night. Good to see you. I'm going to be putting up the stream schedule over into Twitch soon. Soon, trademark, like, 5 minutes before the actual stream start. So what we're going to be doing is Monday next week. So we still got our normal stream schedule of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then next week it is going to go up until Friday or when the timer hits 0 for the subathon. So we're going to be starting with a 24-hour clock. Man, that is terrible. That's terrible. Anyways, you get the picture. We start with a 24-hour clock. We pause it because I need sleep. We pause it at the end of the night. Whatever time we have carries over into the next day. And then we just keep going until either, of course, that's the week you're busy. I'm sorry to hear that, Friday. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to try and make a video about it. But so we're going to go until the timer is done or we hit midnight on Friday. So that's what we've got planned going on. Monday next week is going to be a very heavy Eve day. Same with Tuesday as well. So we're going to be warming up, settling into the stream, the subathon, with our little Eve Online. We're gonna get some money for giveaways because there are going to be lots and lots of giveaways throughout the subathon, whether or not we're playing Eve. Hit Friday at midnight, bit harsh. Hey, Nick F, good to see you. Nicholas. So all this is going to be right about now would be the halfway point of we're done with a stream. So I'm going to be starting noon Mountain Standard Time, which is, if I recall correctly, I had put in the conversion over on my Discord, starting at 1800 Eve time every day, if people want to go by the Eve clock. So every day is going to be 12 hours starting at noon, going until midnight. So right now would be the halfway point. So, first day, we're going to have, and this 24-hour clock is Mountain Standard Time, Mountain Date Time. So right now it is 6 p.m. presently. So that would be between these two times. That would be 17. No, that would be 1800 right here. So this 24-hour clock is in MDT. It's 8 p.m. Don't lie. So 1800. UK means -6 from us. Yes. So again, I'm going to throw this in chat for everyone. This is going to convert it to your time zone. That is the stream start time. For everybody, using Eve time as a reference. So that is when we're starting, and then we're going for 12 hours from that time. So we're going to be doing a community NPSI fleet. So fleet PvP, fun stuff. We're going to do that for about 2-3 hours. Or you can do that instead of counting your fingers like I did. And then y'all made fun of me. Y'all made a lot of fun of me for not playing Skyrim. I have 4 hours of Skyrim. I've played 4 hours of Skyrim. So we're going to be fixing that Monday night, and we're going to be playing at least 3 hours that first night. We're going to be playing some Skyrim at least for 3 hours at the end of our first day. Next day, this is the one you guys can't read because all my other stuff is in the way. So we have warming up again with EVE Online. And then we're going to be doing some lore with EVE Online. So me going around, I'm thinking of setting up a background where it looks like I'm sitting in like a parlor, a study with a nice campfire, and then reading to you all one of the EVE books. And then we have EVE Online again down in this third box here. Space campfire, yes. Ooh, I should 3D print a pipe. I should 3D print a pipe for the stream. Nothing like a little microplastic in my mouth. You need a red velvet. I don't have red velvet, but I've got a pretty convincing bathrobe I will be doing for that. So then clip it. Nothing like a little microplastic. Num num num. So, you know, sidebar, I was a pretty chronic chewer of things like plastic straws, plastic anything before all the microplastic stuff. Micropipe. Dear God. And then the last slot of Tuesday, we're going to continue on. Printer resin is terrible for you too. So it's 3D filament. So I'm not going to be putting any resin in my mouth. Dear God, that would, you would all see a progression of illness throughout the rest of the stream. The last thing what we'll be doing on Tuesday is playing some Hightail. So I know we could play something like Minecraft or something like that, but I feel exploring together would be nice. I do have an asterisk on this, which down where my body is blocking it. Games with the little asterisks are subject to change dependent on popularity and length of the subathon. So then Wednesday, we're going to be starting off with DaVinci Resolve. We're going to be editing videos together and answering any questions for all of you if you are interested in editing or getting into stuff. So kind of lowering the barrier there. So we'll be editing videos for about 3-ish hours, educating people on DaVinci Resolve, how to edit with it. And the funny thing I learned with, and it's true, is people talk about CapCut, talk about Adobe Premiere, talk about Sony Vegas, and they go, I like editing with this. I like editing this. When you get to DaVinci Resolve, you should edit with it. It's just a conversion. It's just a pyramid scheme. But no, you should edit with DaVinci Resolve. So then we're going to get into Battlefield 6. I am a fairly mean support player. Of course, I'm going to probably choke for 3 hours playing that. But honestly, I've had the most fun with Battlefield 6, the most fun since 2142. I've played a little of Battlefield 4, Battlefield 5, could not get into them. I am sucked into Battlefield 6. Then we're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with you all. We'll have an open lobby for everyone to come in, play. Caveat, if you are using that auto painter or auto seeker, like I'm going to find you instantly because I'm using a hack, you will be banned from the lobby. But anyways, we're going to be having some fun with Mecha Chameleon with you all. And then we're going to end the night with Jurassic World Evolution 3, building a Jurassic Park together. And then Thursday is going to be very similar to Monday. So we're going to be doing some waking up, getting started with EVE Online, doing some exploration so we continue to earn. I need you to triple ping me for that. Yes, yes. For which one, Orion? So then Thursday, we're going to be getting back into EVE Online. Going to do some EVE exploration so we continue to fund giveaways. I'm going to be giving away like 5 bill each day, whether we're playing EVE or not. I'm going to be giving away 5 bill each day. Da Vinci, you got it. You got it. So there's going to be lots of things with lots of giveaways. I'm going to be giving away 5 billion ISK each day, whether we're playing EVE or not. So then I'm going to be doing some PvP, group, solo, duo, whatever it is. We're going to be figuring that out. And then playing some Elite Dangerous, some Space Trucking Simulator. And then our last day, we're going to warm up with a group PvP. I'm going to play some Hades, some Space Marine 2. We can open that up to chat as well. And then Independence War 2 Edge of Chaos. I'm going to be introducing you all to what tickled my fancy when it came to space games. It is the thing that got me into space sci-fi. It's the thing I grew up with. And yeah, I'm going to be introducing it to you all. Booga! Good to see you, Booga. Looks like the bot already shouted you out, but damn it. I'm not going to let it rob me. I'm not going to let it rob me of my joy of shouting people out. Let's see here. Warlock, are you still here? I gave you a shout out. I'm going to switch off of this screen. Warlock, you still here, buddy? You're welcome. You're welcome. It's okay. I gave him it's okay. I gave him what we were talking about. To the jewel that burns on the brow of the mother of galaxies, to the whisper of witch space, the siren of the deepest void, the parent's grief, the lover's woe, and the yearning of our vagabond hearts, Taraxla. Yes. Yes. Watching. You're good. You're good. You're good. Watching ads like the peasant I am. I'm not obligating anything, friends. Not obligating anything. So, alrighty. What we're gonna do next, friends, is you all really love these little polls that I do. Y'all really love the little polls that I do. Am I right about that? Am I right about that? I think 1,300 people, not 13,000, dear God. 1,300 people voting on this one, 2,000 people voting on this one. I think it's safe to say you all love this. You love when I do these polls, am I right? Little polls, little pipes. They just keep a-flowing. You thought I was going to say coming. Red Grimoire. Good to see. Good to see you. Good to see you. So what we're going to do, friends, I have 2 more polls. And then that's it. I need help. Who wants to help make polls? We're going to make polls together, friends, for the next little bit. And then we're going to get into some Eve PvP. So we're going to make 2 or 3 polls. Nick, Knack, Patty Mac, good to see you. We're going to make 2 or 3 polls with up to 4 options scheduled out. They're not going to go out immediately, but you all will be able to see that and go, I helped make that poll. So what, let me see what kind of stuff I had written down initially, and you all can decide. We're going to work on like 3 of them. Hey, William, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Base Not Biased, good to see you. Evening, Mr. Amaral Lynn. Evening. I see what you did there. So, must resist. Pinky. There we go. All righty. We're going to start with a poll, and we're going to pick 4 ships. Which Tech 2 ship is the ugliest? Hey, Kemgaru, good to see ya. Which Tech 2 ship is the ugliest? You all get to pick the options. Start screaming at each other in chat. Helios. Ooh. I kind of like that one. Kind of really like that one. The kickstand. The kickstand. What I'm going to be doing is, while you all are posting options, I'm going to be going and grabbing pictures. That's all you need. Do we just put Helios? Hey, Drandaman, good to see you. All right, the first option is going to be, oh, not that. Why'd that not work? Save as, oh, it's because it saved it as a WebPN, WebG, whatever. Yeah, that should work. That didn't work. Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna save this as a JPEG. There we go. Now it'll let me do Helios. All right, what are some other options? Helios in different skins. Oh, that'd be funny. Helios with a hat, Helios with a mustache. Kieran. Ooh. I actually do think that Kieran is a downgrade from the Bantam, personally. Fight me. Save as JPEG. Not a huge fan of the Deacon. So, Kieran. Nanazu. Let me take a look. Deacon. Yeah. Scalpel. Yeah, I think we include the scalpel in there. What do y'all think? And thank you, whoever just used my Marquee Dragon code. Code Lynn gets you 3% off in the Marquee Dragon store. On top of any sales. Hold on, my thing is glitching. Thank you. Thank you. So do we want to say Scalpel? Nanazu? That's Tech 1, the Nanazu. It's not a Tech 2 ship. So I think we'll go with the Scalpel. Hill. And then we've got, should we just rename this to being, here, I've got an idea, friends. Which Tech 2 Logi frigate, because it's mostly Logi frigates, is the ugliest? So we're gonna work on the Helios. We're gonna include that. Don't worry. I think at this point I saw people bringing different things up. What's the Galente one called? Deacon, but it's better than the rest. Yeah, we'll include the Deacon. Save image as, that's fine. So we're going to include the Deacon. Thalia, thank you. Thalia. And then the Thalia. So we're going to make this which Tech 2 Logi frigate is the worst? Tasselhoff, good to see you. Good to see you. Eve Terre, good to see you. Good to see you. Stanley, good to see you. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and schedule this for the week after this last one here. Now let's work on another poll. Yeah, they're pretty butt. I think it's going to be a race between the Karen and the Thalia. That's going to be my guess for most ugliest. So we're going to do Helios. Which Tech 1 frigate is the ugliest? We're going to include a Helios. And then I'm going to grab a bunch of Helios skins. I really like that. Ooh, we could switch it to an ugliest covert ops. Yeah, which Helios is Tech 2. How dare you put the Helios up? This one is the Helios. Yeah, that one's the Helios. So we could do one of two things. We could do which of these is the ugliest, and it just be nothing but Imicus, Helios, things like that. Oh, we could do Imicus, Helios, Imicus Navy issue, and then Helios with the glacial drift skin. Okay, so it looks like we're doing covert ops frigate is the ugliest, and we're just going to do the anathema, things like that. We're going to do the anathema. Glacial is horrid. No, it absolutely is. It is the worst skin, period. So we're going to do the Helios. We're going to do the anathema. There we go. Yeah. I agree with that. We're going to do the buzzard. which I think the buzzard is going to win. I think the buzzard is going to win by being the least ugly. No, I think the anathema is going to get it. Is going to win. Because remember, the most beautiful is last place with these types of polls. And then we've got the, what is the, excuse me. Sorry. The probe looking thing. Yeah. What is that one called? It's the cheetah. The cheetah. Oh no, I just got an awful text. My sneeze made my daughter cry. I'm a terrible father, friends. I am a terrible, terrible father. I'm terrible. A bunch of pleading. All right, which one is the ugliest? And then that one's going to go out the week after. This will sound weird, but a couple of skins actually save these ships. Yes. No, I agree. It just does not include the glacial drift skin, because let me show you all. I think a few of us know. But if we look at glacial drift, nothing. Glacial drift redeems nothing. Just watch your Rift video. Cool stuff. Planning on updating it. Maybe. Not a lot has changed on Rift. I know a bit has changed, but for the to wrap it up, probably not going to update the Rift video. I got to talk with the dev of it, but we'll see. Let's see. So someone said Badger, the glacial drift skin, looks good. Hey, Thadrin, good to see you. It looks good on the Badger. Kinda. It's, I don't know. It's trying to be Angel Cartel, but inverted. Okay. Let's work on another poll. Don't need that. Need this. Let's work on another poll. Looks good on the Drake, unironically. We'll have to take a look at that. All right, so I'm going to present a couple options to y'all. Let's see here. Ooh, let's see. If you all have, what do we think of polls? What do you all, so that's a poll. What do you all think about the polls? What's this? Trying to think. What do you all think about which Marauder looks the best as a poll? Or which Angel Cartel ship looks the coolest? Best ship to be caught in a bubble with. Ooh. Paladin. I would say Varger, but Covert ops all the way. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, so because we're seeing so much variety of people voting on Marauder, we're gonna go with that one. Which Marauder looks the coolest or looks the best? So we're gonna start with Vargur. We're gonna do Paladin, and I'm gonna grab the pictures. Kronos and the Golem. So let me grab some pictures. What ships have you never heard of? I've heard of every ship. My problem is I don't remember all the time. So I was recently just asked to name certain ships, and it I totally blanked on the names. If I could answer that, then I cancel the question. Okay, let me grab some pictures. Let me grab some pictures. I'm gonna grab the pictures. And then we're going to get on to another poll idea. So you all keep the poll ideas coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Do, do, do. I only heard about the loggerhead the other day. There's 5 Marauders. Oh, yeah. Sadly, we can only do 4 pictures with YouTube polls, which is really funny. I kid you not. When I put up these polls, I get a disproportionate amount of people saying ships that are not on there, because people going, "Why didn't you put this on?" Because I only have 4 slots. Ooh, that's a great one, Blitz. No, yeah, wrong pictures. Oops. I could have just changed the text. You know, that would have been really funny. That would have been really funny to just put the wrong picture in there. We would all be in on the joke, but they would. Oh, you know what? What do y'all think? Mix them all up. We all know what the joke is. Paladin, Vargur, Golem, Kronos. This poll is gonna make everybody mad. Are they voting for the picture or are they voting for the name? It's the only way you'll vote Vargur now. but do we go by picture or name? Yes. Do we be evil? Do we be evil? Oh, here, I'll just do this. Evil edition. We'll do this. We'll call it the evil edition. All right, so that'll be the last poll for the month of August, right? No, that'll be the first poll for September. Okay. Someone said best pirate faction. Best pirate faction. I like that. So let's do, what is the best pirate faction? All the Vargur with different pictures. Okay, so do we count Sisters of Eve? Do we count Sisters of Eve, or do we keep it to the main pirate factions? So if I do this, we've got Ashumu, Cinnaball. Do we count the Orthrus as a pirate faction because they're more mercenary? So do we... 4 main pirates. So we've got Serpentis, Garista. We've got Cinnaball and Blood Raider. Because the Orthrus is a mercenary group and the Phantasm, the Sanchas are the Borg. So you all decide right now, what are the 4 pirate factions that go in this poll? I'm seeing a lot of people say Angels, so we're going to do Angel Cartel. What's the next pirate faction? Garistas. I mean, they have pirates in the name. Garistas. Pirates. Do we do the Blood Raider or the Serpentis? So Blood Raider, Blood Raider. Dead ribbits. All right. What's our final slot? Do we go with Serpentis or do we go with Sancha? Serpentis or Sancha? Hey, Merrick, good to see ya. Good to see ya. What do you all think? Go with the Borg? I've got 3 for Sancha, 4 for Sancha, 1 for Serpentis. What do y'all think? Okay, we've got. Okay, so we're going with Sancha's Nation. All right, let me grab faction pictures for them. Are you liking this, friends? Do you like coming up with these poll ideas together? I'm gonna grab this. It's fun and different. Hey, thank you for the jewels. Unk alert. Thank you for the jewels, friends. Thank you for the jewels. All right, then I'm gonna grab Angel Cartel. Not you, me. Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna go to sleep, but lurk, good luck. Thank you, Based Not Biased. Good to see you. All right, so everyone's liking this so far. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Garista's bunny icon. I'm gonna grab the Angel Cartel icon. Oh no, because I have to spend 20 minutes trying to figure out what ship people are talking about. Do you think they will do something similar with joinable pirate factions like they did with the Garistas, but with some of the other groups? I think it would be great. I don't know if they're going to do it, but I think it would be great to do that. Because it'd be really kind of cool to join the Mafia with the Serpentis. It would be cool to join the Blood Raider cult. That's not it. We're doing Sanchez. It would be cool to join the. What's this save against? Okay, cool. So we've got a few missing. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no, it destroyed the whole poll. Damn it. The best, it was Angel Cartel, Fumble, Garistas, Pirates. We've got Blood Raiders and Sanchez Nation. Thankfully, we were almost done, so we didn't lose much progress. It's just more carpal tunnel for me. I think it would be fun. I really do think it would be fun to be able to sign up for some of the factions. I think the most realistic ones would be Blood Raiders and Serpentis. I think Blood Raiders and Serpentis would be the most likely. Those would be the most likely ones to become joinable in the future. So the reason why I don't say Sanchez Nation is because you essentially have to turn into a zombie. You have to turn into a zombie, and I'm sorry, friends. There we go. There we go. We're back here. Okay. Which is the best pirate faction? Why no zombie love? I think the most realistic ones to come in first would be the Blood Raider and the Serpentis, because the Serpentis is just a corporation that you can sign up for. The Blood Raiders are a cult you can sign up for. Alrighty, let's do two more. I think I know. I'm gonna set these ones up because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do which T1 Triglavian ship looks the best. So we're gonna get the frigate, destroyer, battle cruiser. Yeah, we're gonna stop at a battleship on that. So we're gonna do the Vedmak. Who is the strongest faction? Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be a good one. So we're gonna do the Vedmak. We're gonna do the Kikimora. We're gonna do the Drakovic. And then do we go Leshak or the frigate, whatever that's called? I always remember Nurgle. I don't remember the Tech 1. Damovic. So do we go Damovic or Leshak for our final option? Hey, Fusen 2, good to see you. So we've got Vedmak, Drakovic, Leshak. We're doing Tech 1. Hey, Mohammed, good to see you. Good to see you. And Warden, good to see you. Good to see you. All right. What am I blanking on? So Damovic. Okay. We're just going to do those. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Damovic or Kikimora? Damovic or Kikimora or Rodiva? Isn't Rodiva? No, that's Tech 1. Yeah, that's Tech 1. Kiki. Oh, easy. Kikimora. All right. Again, we have limitations with the polls with YouTube. All right, so we have the Drakovic, we have the Vedmak, we have the Kikimora, and the Leshak. Grab those pictures. Leshak. Kikimora, Drekovic, and Vedmak. And then that is going to go out the 16th. Perfect. All right. Which other ideas do we have? Worst choice to fly into a wormhole. Ooh, you could gather some data on your viewers, like how many skill points how many alts do you have? Do you multi-box? What year did you start? Ooh, that's actually a good one. I like that. Let me go to large skill injector. So if I set up a poll, I have 4 options here. Do you have less than 5 million skill points? Do you have between 5 million and 50 million skill points? We could do that. We could do that. Image polls do better than text polls. Image polls do better than text polls. So if I go to publish and we find just text polls, we can see here, these don't perform as well as picture polls. So I like that idea. Trying to think of something that has pictures. Alrighty. Hey, Desolate, good to see you. Zamenki, Max Noom, good to see you both. Good to see you both. Use character portraits, young to old. Let me think on that one. I really like the idea. Hey, Gail, good to see you. Let's see. What other ideas did we have for polls? Let me scroll up. Ooh, I have a thought. Oh, and we've got a giveaway to do. So we're going to set up one more poll and then I'm going to give out a giveaway. So while we're setting up this next poll, I'm going to open up entries for people who have not entered yet. Just because we're going to be ranting and working for just a bit longer. I think it's this one. So, Lynn, it was cool to see you in the Loru stream, the massive battle where you had a Gila and Warlock, a Gaia and Warlock brought us Sarathiel. Yeah. So I wasn't there in the battle. I was just farming some points, some channel points, and then seeing what was going on. But I was trying to be a hero Sino just to get the Gaia into Abazon, so that way it could get blown up, because everything needs to blow up in EVE Online. Everything. But no, that was a cool. It ended up being like 600 something bill, but yeah, I had a lot of real life going on that day. I was invited, but I had a lot of real life going on today, so I couldn't like be there. But so someone posted a question that I liked. Someone posted a question that I liked. What drone is most likely to skip leg day? Oh, I love that one because the ogre. Have you all seen the ogre? You've all seen the ogre, right? Look at those little legs. Look at those little legs. Look at those little legs. It's got chicken legs. Yes, it does. All right, so I think we set up skipping leg day. Yeah, I think we're gonna set up which drone skips leg day, and then we're gonna do ogre as the first one. What's the next one we're gonna do? What's the next one we're gonna do? Let's take a look at the drones. Wasp. Okay, I think Wasp is a good contender. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe, Kane. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Someone said Berserker. We could do Berserker. We could do Berserker. I mean, it has no legs. I think that's definitely Wasp. We do Wasp. Let's see, what other drones skip leg day? What other drones? What about the new combat utility? What about the new drones, the new rogue drone things? You want to include them in the category? Infiltrator. I mean, I want to say this is more crab-like. So it's got crab legs. It's got crab legs. Bumbly, good to see you. Good to see you. I like doing the rogue drones. Let's do an orb weaver. What's up to you? What's up to you? And then let's look at this one definitely doesn't do leg day. Hey Salty, good to see you. I'm having a good day, Bombi. I hope you're having a good day too. I feel like this is gonna bridge the kind of the screen a little bit. You don't have to get any specific other than the state. Is anybody in Washington State right now? And I want to know, is everyone being safe? Anybody in? Let's see. I just want to make sure everyone's safe with the fires. Gotcha, Tonberry. Mother Nature is not happy. No, it's not. No, it is not. Okay, I'm just grabbing pictures for the drones. There you go. The sky is nice and red from the smoke. Yeah. It is really, really bad right now. Seattle, so smoke, no fire. Okay. Yeah, just had some. Everyone's safe, but not good news out near the fires. So, yeah. So everyone, please be safe. Please be safe with the fires. All right. Have you ran level 4 missions in a cenotaph yet? No, I have not. Are they any good? How about which is the best new Empire faction destroyer? Ooh. Yeah, we actually haven't ran a Navy destroyer pull for the new ones. Which Navy destroyer is the best since Cradle of War? Okay, so we're gonna grab the Dragoon Navy issue. We've got the Talwar fleet issue. We've got the Algos Navy issue, and then the Corax Navy issue. So let me grab pictures. T3 battlecruiser when? Honestly, I don't know. I think those would be the next best ones to be Tech 3. I think it would be Tech 3 Battleship Online if you brought in Tech 3 battleships. Let's see here. So Dragoon Navy issue picture. We've got the Algos. We've got the Corax. And then we've got the Talwar fleet issue. Okay. I think we're done with the polls after this. And then we're gonna do a giveaway. If you're not in the giveaway yet, exclamation mark Lynn to get in on the giveaway. Get yourselves in on the giveaway. So I'm only gonna give you 5 seconds. 5 seconds. All right, friends. We have set up some polls. I am going to pick a winner. Where are these polls? The polls are going to go up, so you're not going to see them for a little bit because I was running out of polls. I'm gonna come up here and say hi. So I was running out of polls. That's what was happening. We only had 2 more weeks of polls, so we were doing some poll prep. We were rigging the polls. We're gonna move on from that. Okay, so I'm gonna close the entries in 5 seconds. If you're not in on the giveaway, do so within the next 5 seconds. If the bot does not reply to you on saying, hey, thank you, you've received 1 ticket, that means you're already in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. The winner of 100 million ISK is Nameless. Nameless, are you here to claim your prize? Officer Tyler, good to see you. Nameless, are you here? Hernandez, good to see you. Oh, am I gonna need to re-roll? Oh, I think I'm gonna need to re-roll. Oh, there we go. Is that your name? Nameless with 3 S's. The dyslexia is real. There we go. And 100 million ISK to you. I'm gonna be keeping to 100 mil per hour. I'm gonna be keeping to just 100 mil per hour. Cause Next week, I'm going to be giving away like 5 billion ISK a day of just ISK, not including items, not including items. So we're going to be giving away things like Capsule Forever creative skins. We're going to be giving away these. We're going to be giving away Marshall skins. We're going to be giving away Enforcer skins. We've got all these Garista Rogue Drone skins to give away as well. So we've got a lot of skins to give away. We're going to be giving away a Perseverance as well. So, and then we'll have general giveaways where you get to pick from this little box hanger of skins. So the winner of the giveaway is ads. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get the next giveaway going. I've got a ping. Ooh. It's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. There's gonna be a oh, is that gonna be during the subathon too? At 2000 Eve time? I think that is. Orion, is that Industrial Revolution Venture PvP fleet? Or fleet of industrial ships, let's brawl. Is that battle fleet going to be during the subathon? Can I get a Mackinac skin? Probably. Do I have them? I don't have a Mackinac skin. Alrighty. So we're gonna get ourselves set. We have reopened the poll. Let's see here. Have you done any videos on using custom and then the chat scrolled? Hold on, Tasselhoff. Let me read your message. Have you done any videos on using custom scan probe formations? No, not yet. Well, kind of. I talked about it in my one of my later exploration videos, but yeah. No. I don't think I have. Yeah, we're gonna be taking this out for some PvP. I'm gonna grab a signal, a couple signals. Are you heading off to bed, Officer Tyler? Tough question. Do you have the Marshall Recruiter skin? Yes, I do. I do, in fact, have the Marshall skin. I'm going to fit in Afterburner on this because I'm going to be going into ESSs. Let me see. What does a 100 MN Afterburner do for me? Oh, yeah. That way I can actually get out of an ESS. So I'm going to put that in there. Okay, so I'm going to take this web off and I'm going to purchase a 100 MN. Yep, when I win double it and have it to the next, give it to the next person. I don't know about doubling it. I got to be kind of conservative when it comes to my ISK right now for giveaways, so that way I can actually make sure I have enough to give away for the event. And then I don't need a frigate escape bag because I'm going to be going in. I'm not going to be bringing any not going to be bringing any implants or anything like that. So All right, we're gonna get some PvP going. Yeah, we'll re-roll. If we roll you, Officer Tyler, we will re-roll. If one faction would get a new Titan, which one do you think it will be?
You have a new follower.
Hey, Icarus, thank you for the follow. Ooh, that is a great question. So, the next faction to get a Titan. Hey, Hexter, thank you for the follow. The next faction to get a Titan. Baristas have one. The Angel have one. It's gonna either be the Triglavians or the Sisters of Eve. Deathless Titan. I think we're a little far away from that because we still need like a Deathless frigate, Deathless battleship. We need a Deathless cruiser. We still have a lot more ships to fill out with the Deathless before we can actually do anything. An Ore Titan. Ooh. Yeah. A Covert Ops Ore Titan. That'd be kind of fun. Sometimes you gotta start at the top and work your way down. True.
You have a new follower.
Happy, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, I'm gonna set my safety back to partial, to yellow safety. Eating Com Titan. I think a Logi Titan would be kind of fun with the Sisters of Eve. I think having a Logi Titan would be fun. I take that back. We first need a Sisters of Eve fax. We first need a Sisters of Eve fax. So I definitely think the Triglavian line is pretty well fleshed out. It's pretty well fleshed out. So let's see. Ooh, we're in initiative space. Let's go to the ESS. Instead of Doomsday, it would be a Holy Heal. Yeah. Oh, this is so nice. I love the glow. Look at this. Oh. This is actually my first time taking a Megathron out with this skin. I wish it was a Megathron Navy or like a Kronos or something, but oh, people in local know me. People in local know me. All right, so people are chatting in local. Oh, I'm in Thak's system, Thak. No offense, Lynn. If I see you in local, I'm leaving. No offense taken. Not many people can handle the Lynn. Not many people can handle the Lynn. So, all right. So we've got 112 mil in the bank. People are going, hey, that's mine. That's my ISK. What are you doing? Can you come back in 2 days? I'm moving ESS ships in. I go where the filament takes me. Hey, Warden, good to see you. Good to see you. Ah, Daddy Lynn is here today. It's ISK for the people. It's ISK for the giveaways. Let's see. Do we have oh, we have some stuff. Do you want to fight my smart bombers? Are they Macarials? Are they Macarials? All right, here we go. Here we go. We've got ourselves a Ishtar, a Bassie. Let's see what we can do here. Let's take out a Basilisk. Let's take out a Basilisk. Let's oh, I'm so close I can't even do damage to the Basilisk. Should be able to start doing some damage here in a hot second. Should be able to start hitting this this Bazzy hard. So close, I was under his guns. All right, I delinked. Not by intention. Try and keep 5 kilometers from this guy. I wonder. I'm gonna throw some ECMs out. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some ECs on the other one just to see if I get lucky. Get some lucky jams off. Put a little heat in. Ah, there goes my ECs. And I actually forgot drugs. I forgot to bring drugs. That's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay. Man, they did not like those ECs. Make sure I don't burn my guns out. I can heat a little longer. Is this a Megathron? It's a Megathron. Chronoses can't, Marauders can't go back in here. Marauders can't enter these sites anymore. Yeah, this is just a regular Megathron, mostly for the skin. If I really wanted to hull tank properly with one of these hulls, I'd be using a Megathron Navy issue. Good fight, good fight, good fight. Good fight, good fight, good fight. And burned out my guns. I wasn't going to win that anyways. Good fights, good fights. They did not like those ECM drones. I think Vexor Hull looks like a backwards squirt gun. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Posture check. Thank you. Oh. No worries, Dodge. No worries. Oh, flashbang. Oh, they do. They do. That one was, I didn't have drugs. If I brought more ECs, I think I would have been in a better position because that Basilisk was getting pretty low. I'm going to try that one more time. I'm going to try that one more time. But instead of damage drones, I'm going to bring more ECs. And then what about a burst jammer? What's this do for us? This just breaks all locks on us, right? On ships within range. Ooh. I think if we're gonna die anyways, let's fit a let's fit a burst jammer instead of a afterburner. They were drone heavy. Maybe bring a smart bomb. Yeah, I could do that. Would the extra web you got have helped that fight over the AB? No, because I was fighting pretty hard against the reps of the Bazzy. So wouldn't have done me too much. Again, if I wanted to seriously hull tank, I would use the Megathron Navy issue, because essentially the same fit, but 100,000 more EHP. Yes, I will bring drugs this time. And I think a burst jammer would be nice in those fights with Logi, because then it might break lock on the Logi repping each other. That's the theory, at least. And that's just a theory, a game theory. And where's the why didn't it grab the ammo this time? Weird. With the extra grab, you got rid of the help in that fight over. Oh, I read that message already. No. I'm silly. I like this background music. I like it too. I like it too. This is music from White Bat Audio. Dark and Raw, good to see you. My evening's doing good. My evening is doing good. How is your evening? How is your evening? All right. So, I need drugs. Let's grab some drugs. Ooh, no. There's a defense turret or a defense upgrade. We could do this. We can do this. Clearing out all the ammunition today. And then we're going to do none of these. We're going to grab a 7% pyro. Yes, yes. And I totally messed up. I didn't bring any drugs to that fight. No drugs, no nothing. All right, what kind of tracking would really help us? Tracking would really help us. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I'm gonna try and roll for some good stuff. I don't think we really need anything else. Hey, Jamor. No kills yet, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, I don't have any implants in. No implants. I'm not going to bring any implants on this. Do I get a good roll on the drop? Turret fall off penalty, armor repair penalty. I don't really care about those. What's the fall off? Oh, okay. I kind of care about that. Let me fix. Let's roll again. Let's roll again. Gambling with drugs, best of both worlds. Yes. Yes. All right, let's try that again. All right, we got a pure only buff. Only buffs. Only buffs. All right, and then we've got our other boosters, which I don't need to roll for. We've got these. It's really all we need. Let's grab some signal filaments. Let's grab 3 of them, just in case. And then I've got room on my cargo, so I'm gonna grab a mobile depot. Do I have enough room? Ooh, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe, hold on. No, we're just gonna go down swinging. All right, let's hop back out there. Oh, and since this is Tech 1, I'm going to insure my ship this time. I forgot to insure it last time. Make a little ISK. We fit the burst jammer, didn't we? Yes, we did. How many times can Lynn undock? 3. Alrighty, we are gonna go ahead and get ourselves going. Oh, I was gonna do more EC drones. I'm gonna grab a flight of 10. You need to address something? Please address the room, Orion. I just like editing. Suffer. Suffer. All right, I'm just gonna be all EC. That way we can take down some basilisks. Alrighty. Now we're good to go. Editing is a pain in the ass. That's why I struggle with content creation, not for lack of knowledge, but because it's boring. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm running into right now. That's kind of what I'm running into right now, but it's not too bad. What I'm going to do is later this week, we're going to record a video. We're going to record a video while we do stream. Got to figure out what that is, but I'm working on a video of the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc speed run. we've got a filament, and then I'm going to go ahead and use these drugs because they'll last a decent amount of time. Why not larger ECs? More nimble, harder to hit, harder to lock on quickly, faster. So, and I can carry more number since I had an entire flight of EC 300s taken out. So having more would have gotten me a Basilisk kill. 84-year run, yeah. All right, so we've got an 81 mil bank here. Not sure if that's worth it. Let me see if there's any more. Any fatter banks nearby? No, this is the fattest bank nearby, it looks like. Yeah, this is the fattest bank in the region. So we're going to take this one. We are going to take this one. Don't kill Logi, friend is food. Logi is friend, not food. They're food to me. They're food to me. All right, let me, what's this clip here? Suffer. Suffer. All right, let's see what kind of fun we can get ourselves into. And then I've got a burst jammer to kind of help things out as well. So we're still kind of experimenting a little bit. Still experimenting. Ooh, looks like they had a fight in here. Looks like Test was in here a little while ago. So let me see what the response fleet is. Since looks like some stuff died here recently, so C5 SUU. So what's the response fleet? So it looks like it died a couple hours ago. Looks like exec navies. None of the people on the kill board are online or in the system right now, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. While things are quiet. By the way, sorry, I had no ESS ships. I couldn't give a proper. You're good, friend. You're good. You are good. I had fun. I had fun. I had fun. All right, let's see here. Get that in there. I have like the skins, Mr. Rankin. I do. I do. I heard. Are you the person that Yuffie purchased from? Okay, we've got a. Hey, Amadeus. Good to see you. Good to see you. We've got a Brutix. We've got a Brutix here. Hopefully it slides. No, it decided not to. Alrighty. Probably up shipping a little bit. Alrighty. So we've got good scan resolution. What's up shipping? So up shipping is you're in like a Brutix, for example. That's a battle cruiser. Up shipping would be going up to battleship, for example. So while we're, what's up, Doc? What's up? While we're waiting, I'm going to hit the descan one more time, and then I'm going to run and do a dehydrate really quick. Okay. I did? Nope. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hello there, Mr. Brutix. Hello, Mr. Brutix. Goodbye, Mr. Brutix. Goodbye, Mr. Brutix. I hope you're whole tanked like I am. Ooh, I see we are evenly tanked. I'm going to put that in local. I see we are tanking of the same mind. I took my drugs. My whole tank jitsu is stronger. My whole tank jitsu is stronger. Good fight. Good fight. My whole tank jitsu is stronger. Ding. My whole tank jitsu is stronger. We got a kill. Bigger in this case is better. Or spider dummy. Whatever you wanna bring. Whatever you wanna bring. Alrighty. Fellow hull tank enthusiast. I'm a little bit of a hull tank enthusiast myself. Alrighty, so we've got the goods. We've got the goods. Yeah, and let me get my my PvP tab up. So let's see. I'm going to. What was on that Brutix? Hull tanked. Pretty bog standard stuff. I don't think the loot's much worth it. Let's look. I'll leave that for him. Now the downside of having a burst jammer. No afterburner. I am going to scoop the corpse though. see. The quickest way out for me is if I go this way. This is going to be the quickest way out of the bubble. Let's see, we've got 56 mil from that. So it is gonna be a little bit of time until we get out of this bubble. Sadly. Why the cap injector could replace with MJD? You can't MJD in this. You can't MJD in the ESSs anymore. Yeah, exactly. And adding a NOS. No, I don't have a spare high slot. This is a Tech 1 Megathron. It does not have the spare high like the Meg Navy. If not in Hull, you are playing dull. Yep. Yeah, ESS strategies have changed a lot because Marauders aren't allowed in here anymore. MJDs are not allowed. I have the Burst Jammer as anti-logi. Thank you for the fight in PXF was the Ishtar. Good to see you, Snow. Good fight to you too. Good fight to you too. Get yourself in on the giveaway. I'm giving away 100 million ISK an hour. We just took out a Brutix, a whole tank Brutix. It would have lived if it was Brutix Navy issue. Are caps allowed? I don't think so. So I think you're a little far behind on ESS changes. No MJD, no Marauders, Tech 3 destroyers are allowed in now. What about Black Ops? Are they still allowed in? Or has it been set faction battleships and below? I thought it was just Marauders aren't allowed in. I could use GigaChad then. Probably. Well, what's GigaChad again? Are Black Ops battleships allowed, or is it hard set faction battleship and below? I think a 100 MN Macario fleet would be scary in here. Nightmares are scary in here. What was Giga Chat again, Urban? What was Giga Chat again? Don't worry, friends. We're halfway out of the bubble. Balgorn, shield tank, 40k EHP regen. Vindicator could work too. I'm just in a Megathron. Just a regular man tanked Megathron. Actually, well, let's do some theory crafting. What would it look like for a hull tank Vindicator? What would a hull tanked Vindicator look like? So let's get a whole bunch of neutron blasters. Let's get a stasis web, sensor booster, and then we'll get a we really don't need the sensor booster. We'll get a 100 MN afterburner. We'll do Cat 400s. We're gonna do Void. And then let's hull tank this bitch. It probably isn't going to be as tanky as the Mega. It's tankier than the Mega. We definitely want this because of the bonus. It's essentially two heavy grapplers. All hail Megatron. Yes, Lord Megatron. Okay, we could actually very effectively do a whole tank Vindicator, because look at it this way: 247,000 EHP. I'm gonna save this fit. Look at we're getting 20,000 more EHP than the regular Megatron. We're getting 60,000, 50,000 less EHP than the Meg Navy issue whole tank. We're getting 50,000 less because the Megatron Navy issue can get 309. So we're 60,000 less. But damage for damage, not even counting drone DPS yet. 1,500 DPS compared to my 1,300 unheated DPS. Check your EHP with an extra bulkhead instead of damage control. No, it doesn't work without a damage control, dude. Because look, you lose half your EHP. You lose half your EHP. The whole point of hull tanking is the damage control, because it gives you 40% extra hull resistances and just more resistances across the board. The damage control is absolutely needed. Now, what could be done is, because, and someone just jumped in local, because we have so much DPS there, we could throw on another bulkhead in exchange for a, in exchange for a mag stabilizer. Ooh, we've got a nightmare. We got a nightmare coming in. Got a nightmare coming in. Can I think I'm almost out. I'm almost out of the bubble. Hi. Let's see, what can I easily warp to? I'm almost out of the bubble. Oh, smack. Too bad for you. Too bad for you. And now I have some pretty good transversal. He's warp scramming. He's warp disrupting me from there. Damn. Okay, fine. Fine. He burned quick. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? No. Put some null on him. Get some ECs. Oh, he's smart bombing. He's smart bombing. Get some oh, he's outside of burst jam range. Damn. All right, what kind of other ammo do I have? Just the null? Okay. Yeah, it has to be very blingy. Let's see. I don't think there's any way I can slingshot into him. Okay, no more drones. I'm gonna bait him. I bait him. Stop shooting at him. Make it seem like I'm gonna go for blowing up the loot. Yeah, I can't destroy it at any time. I'm trying to use it as bait presently. Is he gonna go for it? Is he gonna go for it? Can't bait someone who sees everything. Wink, wink. Is this you, Armadillos? We'll find no loot for you. Nope. Let's see. Let's see if he gets cocky at all. Warcorp stab would do the trick. I really don't think you understand the game right now, Urban. I really don't think you understand the game right now. Really don't think you understand the game right now, Urban. Having a Warcorp stab is such a huge nerf, dude. Such a huge nerf to your own stuff. I love you, Urban, but I don't think you understand the game right now. It's a tie. Would have less tracking speed, targeting speed, and drone bandwidth, but you are already using light drones. Well, think of it this way, Urban. I lose out on more of my low slots, so I'm literally sacrificing more tank. I'm literally sacrificing more tank, buddy. All right. Thank you for your videos on YouTube. Been helpful. I'm glad they are, Zaylin. I'm glad they are. I'm glad they are. Let's see here. Yeah, warp core stab is not the way to go. I think we trying to think, how could we have done that better? An afterburner would have helped because we wouldn't have been in that situation, period. Hey, Devil Dog Fighter, good to see you. So trying to think how we could learn from that and be better. So definitely having a afterburner would be sit on 0 and wait out a combat timer, then log outside, land outside. Yeah, I could do that. Trying to think how we can do this better, because honestly, if we were at 0, yeah, we don't need the cap booster. You're right. We don't. Only way you win that fight is if you were at 0. That's what I was just thinking too. I'm asking to see if we could see the fit. Sit at 0 with a sensor booster and heavy web and a normal one. Yeah. Yeah. So I think when we go again, which we will, we're doing that right now. What about a vagabond? We could. So he's not willing to share the fit, which I understand. I'm asking for estimated price. Asking for estimated price. Venture fleet time. Ooh. Apparently a 20 bill nightmare. Apparently a 20 bill nightmare. He runs the same fit. If it's basic, it's like 3 bill. $20 bill, yeah. I'm like, respect. Okay, I'm gonna try the Megathron one more time. We're gonna refine the fit a little bit more with a afterburner, because we just plain wouldn't have been in that situation with an afterburner. We would not have been in that situation. And I'm gonna have a normal web and heavy grappler. We're gonna try that again. He was going, yeah. He was going real fast. So we're gonna do that again. We're gonna grab all the ECs. We're gonna grab Void. We're gonna grab, what happened to my ammo? We don't need the boosters anymore. Null was the best we could do with that. Nothing better we could have done with that. I don't think there's not a longer range. No, null is the best long range for blasters. Yeah, you might lose a little bit of tracking compared to just a faction ammo one, but yeah. And I'm not quite ready to use the Vindicator yet. I'm thinking we get an extra mid slot with the Mega Navy issue, right? No, we just get an extra low. No, we get nothing extra. Oh, excuse me, we get a utility high, but mining dread roam. You know, I wonder what a hull tank dummy would look like. But we'll theory craft that while we're waiting for action in our next site. I think we are good to go with this. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase. Hey, Urban, really quick. Have you gone to Eve Pandora recently? If you log in, and this is something everyone can try as well. If you log in and go to your character page, one thing you can do is have it generate a background for you. And it's actually surprisingly accurate because it captures your Reddit communications as well. So I think it'd be kind of funny. I'll my Eve Pandora screwed up. Let me click on that. Let me log in with Eve. And we'll roll some drugs here in a second. Where's my code? There we go. Hey, Sir Squidda. Good to see ya. So I'm going to share my screen really quick. There's no good way to present this, but this is AI generated. This is AI generated. Lynn Rankin, Galnet broadcaster, tactical archivist, and chief executive of House Rankin. So it AI generated all this description based off of different activities that I've gotten into. So it goes into my theater of operations. It's inaccurate in some things just because I've done some missions out in Amar space for the Sisters of Eve. It thinks I'm primarily Amar. Yeah, it's essentially a resume of your Eve character. Notable incidents and engagements. Let's see if it brings up my hull tanking. Let's see here. Let's see. The combat ledger of Lynn Rankin is punctuated by several massive fleet engagements that have shaped the geopolitical shape of Nullsec. One of the most prominent entries in the ledger is Rankin's participation in the destruction of the Faith Alliance Keepstar in the Faith Bolus region, operating in coordination with forces from Imperium and Initiative. I don't think that's actually accurate or anything. Diplomatic posture. As a highly visible public figure, Lynn Rankin's diplomatic posture is a complex web of personal rivalries, strategic alignments, and community partnerships. On the battlefield, Rankin maintains a distinct hostile stance towards fraternity and the broader Winter Coalition. The animosity is not merely ideological, but deeply rooted in years of territorial clashes across the northern and eastern Nullsec regions. Rankin has frequently utilized the Galnet broadcasting platform to critique the expansionist policies of the entities, expressing concern over nullsec nerfs and their disproportionate impact on independent alliance logistics compared to massive renter-backed coalitions. Conversely, Rankin has historically found strategic alignment with forces like the Imperium and the Initiative, frequently coordinating capital drops and participating in joint operations when their geopolitical goals intersect. Within the Capsular community, Rankin is widely respected as a mentor, storyteller, and advocate. The publication of the short story Say Thanks to Logi during the YC 126 New Eden's Capsuleer writing contest highlighted Rankin's deep appreciation for the unsung heroes of fleet combat, the logistics pilots. This empathy extends to Rankin's historical leadership within the slow community, where the emphasis on real life first fostered a fiercely loyal following. Rankin's community presence is further bolstered by official recognition as an EVE Online partner. Rankin bridges the gap between the Concord Assembly, CCB Games, and that's wrong, it should be Fenris Creations now, and the independent pilot base, providing critical feedback on expansions like Catalyst and Equinox. Fans and supporters frequently interact with Rankin through various Galnet nodes, including the Rankin Nation Merchandising Depot. And it's it dropped lingaming.com. Link to lingaming.com, cementing a relationship built on mutual respect and shared survival in the dark. So, and I think I can share this. I think how can I share this? If I go to profile, I think all I need to do is Lynn Rankin. No. Orion, how did you share me yours? How did you share yours with me? Is there... I'm trying to reverse engineer the link structure. Want to see what it does with my high-sec ganker griefer. so it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. And Eve Pandora just broke on me. Let's clear cache. Let's see. Just copy the address is all I did. So let's do this. Does that work? Or no, that didn't work, and it's frozen. Load encapsulator content, but it's frozen. Might need to clear cache on this. Ooh, it did not like that. And it's still sequencing data and stuff. So, but yeah, Eve Pandora, give it a shot. Check it out. I find it funny that it actually plugged my merch store. Can't believe it actually plugged my merch store. Lots of links going in chat. Wrong screen. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm just gonna close that. Let's see here. If that mega has any more hull, it'd be an Eve Poss. All right. So just so you all know the giveaways and stuff. Yes, I saw we have a draw to do. The winner is Doc. Doc, are you logged in at all? No, you're not. What's your character name? Excuse me. Doc, what's your character name? Type in !IGN. All right, gonna copy that. Congratulations. 100 mil to you. 100 mil to you. Everyone get yourself in on the giveaway. Get yourselves in on the giveaway. And we're going to get ourselves right back out to some PvP. Ooh, what the? Loki. 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 What did you do, Loki? What did you do? Yeah, that's a good roll. You just added an extra like 20k EHP. That is really good. Are we allowed to enter again if we want? You're allowed to enter again. If I forget who is if I forget who won something or something, I'll probably enter again. Enter again. Enter again. Okay, so we're gonna keep all the EC15s. I'm going to hop out of this and we're gonna roll for some drugs. So let's get Crash. Let's get some strong Crash. Let's buy 2 or 3 of them. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Okay. So 400 DPS just from drones. 1000 DPS with the rapid heavies. I like that fit, Urban. I like it. Is it just a ratter? Is it just a ratting one, Urban? Oh, is this your Giga Chad? That's some insane rep. That's insane passive regen. Budget. 1.5 bill is budget. So I'm gonna call it budget Giga Chad. So I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, we're gonna roll some drugs. Thank you for sharing that with me, Urban. Let's see. Do we get a good roll? Explosion radius penalty. Wait. That was the wrong. That's the wrong booster. That's the wrong booster. Right? Which one gives us good tracking? It was drop. Drop is what we needed. Damn it. That's the, we needed drop, not crash. All right, how we do? We got all the penalty. All the penalty. Okay, and that's why we try hard and roll. That's still some bad penalty. Okay, we got a really good roll. Really good roll. You need to drop it like it's hot. Yes. Copyright strike. Copyright strike. And then I need some good other things. I need a 7% pyro. I don't need any of that. I'm gonna grab just a number 2. He said number 2. Let's grab, which one gives us afterburners? Imperial gives us, that's gonna be capacitor consumption. Ship agility. Okay, I'm gonna grab the MR one. Actually, I'm gonna grab the Keldari one. I like the idea of more agility. And then where are we weak? Thermal. So having more thermal hull defense is going to be nice. Which one gives us more thermal? Is it the Mimitar one? No, it's the Keldari one. Okay. We got lots of links going on. Hold on. What's going on? The combat philosophy of the tapioca is defined by a bizarre synthesis of victimhood, advocacy, and aggressive loophole exploiting retaliation. Their most infamous contribution to high security tactical doctrine is the Skybreaker whoring strategy. Drop it like it's hot. Nice clip. Nice clip. All right. Let's see. So I need the state mobility, state defense, the pyro 3, and then I need a oh damn it, I need signals. grab 3 of these. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. Where'd those signals go? Right there. Let's see here. Got to help with that shorts game. Yep. Another. Let's go again. All right. And then we're going to grab we're going to consume Zabustas and we're going to go. We are going to go. We are going to go. All right. Let's where's my ammo? That's so weird. When I right clicked it, it wouldn't let me pick the ammo. That's so weird. Love you. Gonna close this chat now for room. There we go. Range ammo. Range ammo is null. Another. My whole tank dummy is sub 500 mil, and I love that fat potato. Very fun until the smart bomb comes. Very fun until the smart bombs remove 90% of your DPS. Oh, this one's apparently going to be on the Legion. Okay, that's a good one. That's going to be really good for the rogue drones. It's going to give you just a little bit of health. If and hey, we got 3 air dailies, 3 jump air daily done. All right, how much is in this bank? 7 mil. I'm going to find something else. Anything in the area? Anything good in the area? That's the best candidate so far. That one has 80 mil. This one has 100 mil, 200 mil, 450 mil. Let's go for that one. It's gonna be quite the little bit of jumps. Quite the few jumps. Let's check how many deaths have been in the area recently. Just destroyed last hour. Okay. What about active ships? Okay, we should be able to get to that ESS. We should be able to get to that ESS with little resistance. Little resistance. We're not dry tonight. That's for sure. We got that Brutix Navy issue kill. Not Navy issue, it was just regular Brutix. And no, I'm not going to do any Ishtar hunting. Not going to do any Ishtar hunting with this. By the time I exit warp. So when you rob an ESS, are you stealing the bounties from players in the system? Yes. Yes. So what ends up happening, I forget what the percentage is. I think it's like 20%. It's 15 or 20%. 15 to 20% of your bounty. Hey, I did offer to feed you my smart bombers and you declined. Oh, it's 40%. So it takes 40% of your ratting income and stores it in the bank for 2 hours. So, what ends up happening is essentially what I tell people is don't include the ESS payment in your ratting income. As much as it is a 40% tax on your income, it's also, how do I put this? Depending on what you're fighting, it's a lot of times not worth fighting in an ESS. People still do, but yeah, I would tell people, why are you throwing 3 billion ISK at this ESS when it only has 100 mil in it? Ooh, Caracal Navy issues. Are they AFK? Oh my gosh, they're AFK. I'm gonna go for one. Guys, I think they're AFK. I think they're AFK. To show dominance, yes. Yes. Okay. I'm sneaking up on them. Sneaking. I'm sneaking and attack. Be very, very quiet. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting caracals. His hardener's not even on. Okay, there's one. Let's go for the other one. Be very, very quiet. Oh, yeah, that one's moving. He got away. He got away. This pod didn't. Okay. Okay, let's break aggro. We've got a mission to do. Oh, it's too funny. That's too funny. That's why you don't go AFK, friends. If you're going to be longer than 60 seconds. And he brought a Phobos out. He brought a Phobos out. I could kill a Phobos. Okay, let's go. Okay, he's accelerating. Can I get out? I might need to use the afterburner trick. Okay, I'm using the afterburner trick to get ahead of that Phobos. Worked like a charm. So yeah, he's chasing me. So I have a 11.5 second align time, but if I turn on and turn off my afterburner, it's only 7.5 seconds. So I get out faster. Now he doesn't know where I went. Phobos can't Sino, dude. Dude, what is your game knowledge right now? Phobos can't Sino. Hictors can't Sino. They can Sino. Hicks can Sino again. I forgot about that. This buzzard can covert Sino. That buzzard can covert Sino. Let's go for the bait. Yeah, Hicks can't. They used to not be able to. They had the ability taken away from them and then re-given to them. Okay, I'm just gonna get stuck in. That was not the ammo. I wanted to load. I wanted to load void. Widow, Redeemer. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to put drones on the Widow. And I'm being neuted. They brought a Moros Navy issue, a Marshall. All this for little old me? Kill the afterburner. All right. Faster's empty. I don't think they liked that. I don't think they liked that. This is why Solo is dead. There's places for Solo, but there's a response fleet, and then there's overkill, and that's overkill. All right. I don't think that was a fair enough shot, so we're gonna try that again. Hey, Daymore. Good to see you. Good to see you. Saviek, good to see you. I just saw you. Yes, Dracarys dropped. Dracarys dropped. Dracarys dropped. So we're gonna try that one more time. The response should be, why did you go AFK in space? I don't know, with a Cenotaph I could take on a Gnosis Praxis. I took on a Gnosis Praxis and Loki and survived, much to this dismay, and lost also the first two ships. Yeah. The oh, did the Abyssal drop? Yeah. I don't think it was a good Abyssal, but it was just, but what was that? That was it was just a glorified, so I don't know how good that is. Is that good? Was 110 mil? Damn, sorry Loki. Sorry Loki. Okay. I feel like doing one more of that. We got a Caracal Navy issue for our trouble. Yeah, nearly everything dropped. Not that it does them any good. A contract has been assigned to you. A Caracal Navy issue. Thank you, Manfred. Thank you, Manfred. Thank you. Hey, you are Z kill point positive at least. Yeah. Why are you sorry? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I could have given a better fight. But it was Dracarys after all. So, let's see here. I feel like low sec is more fun. Yeah. Let's, you probably got more points for the Caracal than that overkill got for you. Yeah, absolutely. I think the Moros Navy issue, the neuting Moros Navy issue was a bit much. So we're going to do that again, but we're going to head over to low sec. We're going to head over to Keldari low sec. Yeah, with low sec, you get snuffed out instead. I think we break out the Megathron Navy issue. when you play E for money instead of playing for fun, you get a very obvious set of results. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. So we're gonna go to low sec with a Meg Navy. You're good. You're good, Augies. You're good. We're gonna modify this. I actually feel like we do need the cap boosters, at least cap booster 800s. We don't need a MWD. A afterburner is fine. Wish I could join currently cats and you're good, Jamar. Don't worry. Do not worry. Get a nice kill on this run. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, is a good kill on this run. All right, so we got Tech 2s. This one is going to be more hunting. I am going to keep on the cap booster for this one. Yeah, I'm going to keep the cap booster on for this one. Just so if we run into a nuding fight, we can kind of stay up a little bit. I'm going to do cap booster 400s to save some space. What about 200s? I could do 200s. I just need to keep it running constantly. Let's do 400s. How many do I need? Not that many. Not that many. So I'm going to put one reload on our cargo. Sorry, Urban, on the Hick thing. I forgot that they changed that and allowed Hicks to have the Sinos again. Forgot about that. My bad. My bad. I admit when I'm wrong. I admit when I'm wrong. All good. Did I see 13,000 DPS? No. No 13,000 DPS. It was still funny to catch that caracal. It was still very funny to catch that caracal. I remember when the Devoter had 2 utility slots. Yeah. The ESS changes are at least 2 patches old. They're at least 2 patches old. All right, so we're gonna fit that. Oh, I hope that came through on the microphone, that neck crack. All right, so I don't have a cool skin. Oh, posture check, thank you. I don't have a cool exclusive skin for the Mega, but let's see here. But it's okay. That's okay. Alrighty, we're gonna put more Navy 400s in there. Slowed Void. I'm gonna start with antimatter. And then I don't think I need 3,000 Void. I'm gonna put 1,000 of that back. Okay. Drugs. So let's get drop. This one's a Navy. This one's a Navy version. So it's going to be more tanky. So I'm going to grab the simulate. I think if I do kinetic explosive, I'm going to be better off. So I need something that's going to give me a kinetic explosive. Kinetic explosive. Like this one. Hey, Happy, good to see ya. You're always safe with antimatter. Yes. Appreciate the vids helping me jump back into Eve this past week. You're welcome. I'm glad they're helping. I really do have the philosophy of it's a game, it needs to be played like it. Don't worry about min-maxing, things like that. Yeah, it's important to take a step back, and I try to leave that to I forgot what my train of thought was. Eve is not a game, it's a lifestyle. Yeah, I can agree with that. You just need to balance the lifestyle is my whole point. So let's see, we're gonna do, I need more drop, right? Yes, because tracking speed is gonna be nice. So let's grab a couple of these. Let's see if we can get a good roll. Drop, consume. I don't like having fall off, drop off. I don't like that, because that limits me when we get into some rough range fights. Armor repair penalty, that is fine, because we're not repairing our armor. We're not repairing our armor. Okay, so let's find some pyro. There we go. Any tips for getting the most out of turning LP into ISK? I've got quite a stockpile from before, and I've added it to the past couple nights. Faction ammo seems to be fairly high volume. Faction ammo is always a good option. It's always a good option. Definitely use a service. Oh, thank you. Hey, Feb, good to see you. I'm going to link you a service. Pretty sure I've talked about it in so right there in chat there, and then there, Fuzzworks. What about implants? I'm not gonna worry about implants. I haven't had implants for the other ones. Haven't had implants for the other ones, and it's fine. Let's head over to Faction Warfare. Faction Warfare, let's head over to Onamon to start. So Happy, what faction do you have the most in? Which one do you run the most from a LP standpoint? So for example, I would be looking at either Mimitar or Keldari Navy or Poxu. I'm really building up Keldari Navy right now, but what you want to do, and I'm going to go ahead, flashbang warning for Fuzzworks, flashbang warning for Fuzzworks. So what you want to do, this is while I'm traveling. You want to go into the loyalty point store here, Happy. And then you go, yes, I've read, I understood. So what you do is you find the corporation that you're running missions for. So for example, Keldari Navy. Keldari Navy. You search your market. How does it work? I have a ton of loyalty points. No worries. So after you pick the corporation you have loyalty points with, you pick the region that you're going to be selling in. So like, for example, the Forge is where Jita is. So this is where you would be basing off of Jita prices. And then we're going to go off of sell prices here. And then what you're going to get here is a ISK per LP. No idea how to trade for ISK. Don't worry. I'm going to be sharing that as well. Stanley. So you switch this to highest. Switch this to highest. It looks like Chrome broke here a little bit, but you can see here that with with Keldari Navy heavy missile launcher, it gives you 1,520 ISK per loyalty point, but you can see the volume is pretty low. You can see the volume is pretty low, so it's not going to be a good deal. Yes, you'll make about a 30 mil profit, but yeah, or more like a 20 mil profit. No, I can't math. It's about a 30 mil profit, but you need to provide all this. One thing that really does pretty well is 2,080 ISK per loyalty points with this skill book here. Quite a decent volume per day. All you need is 3,000 loyalty points, and each skill book nets around 6.25 mil. So multiply that by however many, and then you can get this. So not a bad volume. You have other items in here. Trying to find where the missiles are, like the regular missiles. So right here. Right here. Sorry, I'm getting my next jump started. Right here, we have Keldari Navy Mjolnir torpedoes. So it costs 5,500 loyalty points, 5.5 million ISK, and 5,000 torpedoes. But after selling all 5,000 of those torpedoes, what you will end up with is a sell price of 2,633 per missile, per torpedo. I just left the forge, so I can't price check that, but you can see you get a 922 ISK per LP conversion. This is estimated. What it is you are taking your loyalty points, you are buying items and then selling that item on the market. So using Fuzzworks, this is how you can find items that are good for trading. Things like implants, like this 1% implant. There's a lot of them that people go through, and it's just a 1% implant. People always need just a 1%, 2% CPU implant, and they are willing to buy it. So even though each one, you're only making a 300,000 ISK profit on each one, the volume means you can turn your loyalty points into about 953 ISK per loyalty point. And you will find people that want to purchase different LP at different prices. So for example, Mimitar, Orion, you can correct me. Mimitar, last I heard, some buyers buy at a flat 750 ISK per loyalty point, or up to 1,000 depending on the day, where what you do is they give you ISK and you buy them items in exchange. So for example, 800 for Alliance. Okay, so what they do is, instead of you having to go find an item that you want to purchase or something, they will tell you, I will give you 800 ISK per loyalty point that you convert into items, and it has to be this item. Do you accept this deal? And typically it's something like ammo and things like that. Galente Faction Warfare has been my go-to, and looks like I have similar options for Lead Charge L, changing into Navy Lead Charge L, 11K volume, and 2,038 ISK per LP. Yeah. Don't you just, you can also just donate LP to the holding corp. Yes, but there's no loyalty point ledger. So while you can do that, it's a little bit more on a trust basis. I mean, I guess there's a notification. I guess there's a notification that goes through, but it has to happen in such a tight window. Booga, good to see you. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Booga? Wait, I already did. You're just here. So talk to the different faction warfare alliances, like Mimitar Fleet. That's the only one I know off the top of my head. They'll typically have LP stores where you purchase something in exchange for things. let's check the faction warfare map. See where is best for us to enter. So, I think, yeah, Athun is best for us. Yeah, that's gonna get us into some stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of different trusted corporations. How you find them, I'm gonna lean on the community. I'm gonna lean on the community to share like loyalty point trading services. But yes, it is a service that's available, player ran. But yeah, it's something that I would go the market route just because there's higher margins, but because you're selling it yourself, but you're taking on the risk of all the broker fees and things like that. Because Fuzzworks does not calculate your broker's fees. But yeah. But yeah, definitely keep in mind the trading volume. Exactly what Jamor said. If you buy 1,000 implants worth of stuff, you're going to crash the market trying to flood it all. So, and you're not going to be able to move enough. So, okay, we are in Onamon. And we're almost to Losec. What kind of action is going on in Losec right now? Okay. If we make our way down this way, we should be able to get some fights, get some fun stuff going. So yeah. So that is how you take care of your loyalty points. That's how you take your loyalty points and turn it into more ISK. And that's also how you can effectively improve your mission running ISK per hour, because a lot of people, myself included for a while, it wasn't until I got into faction warfare that I learned the value of loyalty points. A lot of people, when they're first running missions, they discount the value of loyalty points and they just look at bounties, loot, and mission rewards. Let's see, is there a large for us to... Oh, we're not in Losec yet. But yeah, I'll probably like post up in a large or something. And then make sure to remember to take those. So yeah. And that's how you improve your loyalty points per hour, especially if you're running missions and doing burners and making that your primary gameplay or your primary money maker. You mostly make your money in loyalty points, but also in faction drops. And you can get up to 400 mil, 400 mil in ISK per hour. Problem with high sec loyalty point is tags making it painful. Yeah, and that's why picking which items you trade for is important, because it's just like industry. If you purchase the minerals that you don't mine, just like if you purchase the tags that you don't collect from faction warfare, it's gonna eat into your margin. So picking something simple like ammunition, that's a very easy thing to convert, because your only in cost is the ammunition itself, and then the output doesn't require anything else. Whereas faction launchers, for example, like the Keldari Navy, just modules, even like the Keldari Navy 125 millimeter, you need tags for them. So if tags become too cumbersome for you to collect, or it eats too much into your profits, there's plenty of items that don't require tags. Plenty of items. So you can put yourself in ammo, you can put yourself in the implant game, the skill book train, all sorts of stuff. Alrighty, where do you get the tags? By participating in PvE and PvP in in low sec, in faction warfare. So I'm gonna push on here. His moderate is battlecruiser size, and I can't go into it. Talk about overkill on the gate defense. I used to do faction missiles to get my tags in anti-faction missions to get my tags in level 4 missions. Then I got made KOS in Galente and Mimitar. See, I just went and nuked my Galente and Mimitar standings just by running level 4 missions and no one telling me to not run faction kill missions. The one thing that needs an revamp in EVE is the standing systems. Yes, I think they're doing an okay job considering the stuff they're working with. They've done a good pass on making sure that faction warfare standings are personal and not overridden by corporation averages. I've been -10 to both twice. Yes. Alrighty. Nothing for us here. Any larges that I can interrupt? No. Moving on. There's a body. Make those Cosmos agents on the on a cooldown, not a one-time thing. That would be fantastic. Honestly, that would be fantastic, because there's a lot of things that you know, it's I don't like Cosmos because I've never done Cosmos. I don't like Cosmos being a one-time thing because I want to cover it, but I also want to enjoy it the first time I do it. But yeah, does distribution missions better than mining for semi AFK? I honestly couldn't tell you. I've heard people say great things about distribution missions, and I've heard more people say bad things about distribution. I think distribution is more preferred over mining, but here's the thing with mining. There's certain materials that you can mine only in mining missions that are desirable for incursions. I forget what the thing is called. Let's see if this Crucifier Navy tries something. Nope. I forget what it's called. What's that item that ore that can only be collected in missions that people in incursions want? I can't remember what it's called. Lyavite. Thank you. So you can only find it on, you can only sell it on contracts, but 100 million ISK, probably more closer to about 90 million ISK per 25,000. People buy it. People buy it for incursions. I did manufacturing missions for 4 hours yesterday and easily got 45,000 loyalty points with Sisters of Eve semi AFK. Nice. Definitely doing it active would yield better, but for an AFK activity, that's not bad. I've never done those ore missions, but someone does, considering the amount of ore miners on Zkill. Yeah. Someone does ore missions. It's just not me. It's just not me. All right, let's see if we can find anything fun. We're kind of in the rear guard right now. Sorry, not manufacturing from hauling distribution. Got it. Got it. Got it. Or missions is like Fight Club. You don't talk about it. Ooh, there's a Galente large open. Battleship can go in large, right? Or is that just battlecruiser? I'm gonna find out. It's been a while since I've done factional warfare. Nano regulation gate. That's used in capital ship production, Thaddeus. But yeah, good drop. Good drop. I can enter a large. Okay. Let's see what's in it. Let's see who is inside. No one. So no worries, Thaddeus. So one thing you can do is if it has an industry tab, if you want to know what something is used for, what you can do also, you know how to search for the sites, right? Yeah, with a probe launcher. Or am I doing something stupid? So what you can do is if something has an industry tab, you can come in here and look to see what it's required for, and then see, oh, it's required for this enhanced Neuralink. And then it's people need, what is it? Like 20 of those. They need 20 of those just to build one of these, in addition to a whole bunch of other stuff. That's where capital ship manufacturing has gotten fucked. The agency window. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm making my way towards a frontline system. So if we go to here, frontline. Yeah, we're making our way towards a frontline system. So I have that as my destination. So it looks like that has a large advanced one, and I'm bouncing. Navy is Navy and T1 ships. Yeah. I remember the Navy and advanced stuff from my time in faction warfare, but couldn't remember the size. Thanks so much for your exploration videos. Helped me get my first billion. It's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Is it me, or is everything 10x more expensive than it was 10 years ago? Yes, that's because Eve does have a natural inflation, and depending on what's going on in the game, speculative pricing. So that's why things are more expensive. Plus there's been a lot of, yeah, and the first billion is the hardest to get. So congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, Zemateo, good to see you. And FC, CCP, they've done quite a few to change up the system. So they changed how capital ships are produced, requiring planetary industry and exploration goods rather than just raw materials. They changed where materials are distributed and by how much. So a lot of that changes up the prices because things are harder to acquire to make certain things. So that's why a Titan is 200 billion, but when I first started playing, it was 80 to 100 billion. So yeah, it's there's a natural inflation to the game, but there's also different things that occur gameplay and mechanic wise. That's not the Kong we know. Okay. Hey Lynn, I watched one of your 10 things about Eve videos. You mentioned that hauling, oh, thank you for the gold coins.
Gold coin.
Gold coin. All right, so we've got a couple things here we can do. lots of cormorants. That's kind of scary. This one is a little easier to do. Yes, there's a Scorpion Navy issue, but I'd rather take that on. Let's see. Hey, Yuffie, you mentioned that hauling MWD cloak trick, and I just wanted to point out that now you cloak first, then activate the MWD. That increases your survivability. Yes, that was a verbal typo in my in the video. It was a verbal typo. So it was a screw up in the strip. There were a lot of things, but yeah, essentially it was so there's a Scorpion Navy issue, a Brutix Navy issue. Let's see. Lots of cormorants in there. I definitely don't want to be fighting that. I'd rather face down a Brutix Navy issue and a Scorpion Navy issue. Points to your username. Fight the Scorpion Navy, no balls. Yeah. I could brawl this Brutix Navy issue outside real quick. Let's do that. That way it's not a 2v1. Is he burning for me? No, he's burning away. He's running. He's running. Come back here. I got little legs. Any suggestion for a good mining ship as Omega? To start out, I recommend a I definitely recommend a Pioneer. Okay, he warped away. I'm gonna slide in. I would recommend a Pioneer, but a Coveter is good. As you're getting yourself acquainted with mining, nothing's wrong with a Pioneer, but as you're upgrading to barges and things, definitely something like a okay, I am gonna go for the Scorpion Navy issue. Never mind. This friend has made himself apparent. I'm going to put EC drones on the Scorpion. Hello and local. So I'm going to put ECs on the Scorpion. Oh. Lots of me getting ganged up on. And now I'm jammed. Okay. And jammed by drones. All right. This is why this is the lesser war zone. Yeah. Let's see, were they all one big group? Kildari State? Yeah, they were all Kildari State. So all right. I think we need to start getting some giveaway ISK going. So I think we're gonna switch over to exploration. We're gonna switch over to exploration, start getting some ISK for the giveaways next week. Get some ISK for the giveaways next week. Yeah, that was just a gangbang. The lesser war zone. The lesser war zone. For the Subathon, yes. So again, we're going to be doing about 5 billion ISK in giveaways during the Subathon, whether we're playing Eve or not. Let me go ahead and share. I'm going to bring the picture up again. Yeah, the Mecha Ball skin is really good. So this is going to be the Subathon next week. This is going to be the though you aren't min mill anymore, it would be rough. It would be a rough go in our war zone as well. Yeah. So this is going to be our Subathon next week. Again, I'm going to be giving away about 5 billion ISK each day, whether we're playing Eve or not. What's your favorite class of ship? At this point right now, probably Tech 3 cruisers. I love battle cruisers though. Trying to think what else. I'm a Logi fan. The friendship, yes. Perfect timing. Open the stream to Lynn's floating corpse. Yes. Where are the Tech 3 miners? Yes. Oh, and we got a giveaway to do. Hold on. And the winner is Doc. You did win one already, so I'm going to disqualify you. Congratulations, though. Delta Collateral. You were in alternate. Yep. I was the Megatron Navy issue hull tank. Good. Were you there? If so, good fight. Delta Collateral, are you here to claim your prize? 100 million is to you. Why did I win again? Oh, I don't know. Alrighty. I love you too, friend. I love you too. Delta, what is your in-game name? We was like, what the fuck? So was I. Oh. I was like, that's a lot of stuff. So, all right, I've got you here. Do you know how to use the IGN bot, friend? Do you know how to use the IGN bot? Type in !IGN and then what you do. So type in !IGN space, then type in the character name. What that will do is most of the Eve Twitch streamers have this this bot. So then if you win a giveaway or something in let's see, perfect. It only works on Twitch, sadly. Sorry, Pro Lion. I don't know, but so what you do, let's say you're on you're watching someone on Fenris Creations, or you're watching Rain or Raph about it, and they're doing a giveaway, you win. All you have to do, instead of typing in push hard what you can do is just type in !IGN. It remembers and it works across streams, across streamers and everything. So congratulations. Congratulations. So I'm going to get the next giveaway up. And again, Pro Lion, good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Let's see. So Subathon next week. Gonna be giving away 5 billion ISK worth of stuff every day, whether we're playing Eve or not. So it's gonna be whatever that is per hour, or something like that. So day one, we're gonna be playing Eve Online. We're gonna be playing Eve Online. And then near the end of the day, the times here are in Mountain Date Time. So presently, right now, for example, it's 9:15 p.m. I do have a conversion on my Discord. Let me go ahead and grab that and paste it a bunch of times. I do have a conversion in my Discord. The start time is 1800 Eve time. Oh, that's the wrong link. Sorry, hold on. So the start time is 1800 Eve time. And then for our kick friends. So 1800 is the start time, and we're going to be streaming for 12 hours each day. So we will have a subathon timer going 24 hours. Every gifted sub, every YouTube member, every donation, every kick subscribe, every bit will add time to the clock, and we go until it is midnight Friday or the timer hits 0. So it's my first subathon. I'm excited, and I'm still trying to figure things out for YouTube and Kick to give them something cool, but at least for our friends over on Twitch, they're going to be getting 2 badges. I got to find one that has the watermark on it. Here we go. So if you just watch, you get this badge on Twitch. Everyone gets something. Yeah, I'll probably update the picture to be Eve time. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I don't know what I was thinking. So I'll fix the image so that way it is in Eve time, not 24-hour clock confusing and crap. So if you are just watching for 2 days, you get this. So leave the stream on. You don't have to donate anything to get this. You just come enjoy. You just come enjoy the show to get this. If you do sub, if you do any gifted over on Twitch, you get this badge. You get this badge here without the white border for whatever reason. And then it is displayed like you do over here. You click on, where's the badge settings? Of course, it's not going to show me here. Where is the badge settings? No, of course, it's not going to show me. Change chat appearance. Anyways, it'll change. You can add it as a badge, like one of these badges here. So again, this is the watch time. This is the sub. These are only yeah, I was tanky. Good fights there, Benna. Good fights. So our badges just for the stream, or they persist forever. They persist forever. So if we take a look over at creator badges, these are for the events. These are forever. They can only be displayed in the channel, but they're forever. You never lose them. You never lose them. So the badge only displays when you're on my channel, but you never lose them. You never lose them. So that way you can always show up in the community and go, I was part of the first subathon and I got the 2026 badge. So, but yeah, it was Carnage. Yeah, good fight, Carnage. Good fight. So, and I'm not going to stop the campaign. So that way, if people, if we don't make it the first 24 hours or something like that, it's fine. That way people can still get the viewer achievement, and people can get different achievements and stuff. So, but yeah. And then, Carnage, this is for your guys and gals as well. Exclamation mark Lynn for 100 million is giveaways. The BDO's new character is waiting for you, Lynn. Oh, the handgun character, the dual wielding or the hand cannon. We could take a look at that. So this is the subathon. Monday we're gonna be doing Eve, and then y'all really got offended that I've only put in 4 hours of Skyrim, so we're gonna be fixing that. Down here we've got Eve Online, we've got lore, we've got what I'm thinking is like an Eve game show. Thinking who wants to be an Eve billionaire? Thinking about that. And then we've got Hightail. No karaoke. Y'all don't want to hear me sing. You do not want to. Well, it's okay. We're gonna be playing through the whole week. So if you miss one day, it's okay. No eating bugs. I'm wondering if there's a reference now, but yeah. So I'm gonna be doing a bit where karaoke at FanFest isn't much. Well, that's Eve's song, so that's okay. Killing is just, I'm gonna stop. And then Hightail. You can't see it, but it has an asterisk on it. Any game with an asterisk on it is subject to change. Is subject to change based off of popularity and length of the subathon. Kong, good to see you. Good to see you, Kong. So Wednesday we're gonna be playing. And there's gonna be an NPSI fleet Monday. An NPSI fleet Monday and Friday. We're gonna be doing Mecha Chameleon as a community on Wednesday. Some more EVE Online Thursday and Elite Dangerous. I'm gonna be doing DaVinci Resolve tutorials. Have a good night, Devil Dog. Thanks for hanging out with us. So we're gonna be editing a video Wednesday morning, Wednesday-ish, Wednesday morning-ish, where we're gonna be editing a video of mine, and then people can ask questions about DaVinci Resolve, lower the barrier of entry of content creation. And then we've got Hades, Space Marine 2, which I think I'm gonna open that up to drop in, drop out co-op. And then we've got Independence War 2, Edge of Chaos, which is a space sim that got me into space sci-fi and all that. So you've got a deep, sonorous voice. I bet you'd kill Barry White covers. Do you know a tool to copy interface from one account to another? I don't know about a tool. I don't know about a tool to do it, but I know there's ways you can manipulate the app data. I'm not going to bring up my app data folders just because it's privacy and stuff. When will the next one be? August 16th? No. No. So I'm planning on subathons being a yearly thing. Planning on them being a yearly thing. Kind of the etiquette of a subathon is 6 to 12 months, but it kind of depends on community to community. I'm going to try and make it annual. But yeah, Marky just did a short on how to do that. Copy your data across accounts. Perfect. Delta, you should be able to throw some links in Delta if you want to go ahead and throw links to that. I think that'd be really good for everyone in the community. There is an app out there used by multi-boxers. That's my date for celebration stream. Oh, that's your date for celebration stream. What's the date, Booga? Is it August 16th? Is that when you celebrate your streaming? You can also have a subathon to celebrate important goal achievements. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. But this is my first one, so I'm kind of just keeping it annual. Feel free to poke me with a direct link. Yeah, Karl, Delta just posted a link to the short. That should help you. And we should have Twitch partner by next week. If I share this, we're 2 days left, so we should have this by the end of this week. Definitely by the subathon. So very excited for that. Oh, that's Rift Intel. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Thank you, Booga. EVE Online, copy UI settings. Here's a good one from Jake Leet. It's nice and concise. I really don't know what happened to Jake. Does anyone know what happened to Jake? Yeah, he just dropped off the map. That video there will get you. That video there will get you taken care of. Yeah, he was with Slow for a little bit too. Yeah, Jake Leet. If I do this, so this guy here, he hasn't posted in a year. And then so I really don't know what happened with him. He lived with Slow. Yeah, I really don't know what happened with him. He just disappeared. Is this pre-recorded? Hi, Fox. Is what pre-recorded? Or am I just really good at guessing that you were going to message that right now? Use Agent Finder to see when he was last online. Oh, we could do that. Thank you, Feb. Yes, this is live. Hi, Fox. Oh no, it's Drowning Lynn time. It's Drowning Lynn time. You know what I get to do every time you do this, friends? Oh God. This is what I get to do. You all brought this on yourself. Get yourself a hydrate shirt. Get yourself a hydrate shirt. How many am I behind? I did. Oh dear God. I look away for a second. Okay, so I thought I've got a Vought, Raider, Crippy, Blitz. Ibot again. Blitz again. Crippy. Blitz. What? Crippy. Blitz. Oh, we got a posture check. Warden. What? Bidun. Bida. Feb. Feb. Stretch. And then we've got a posture check and then a hydrate. I caught up before the before this oh dear God, it just keeps going. Hey Kevin.
Tell us more about
the lore. The lore. The lore.
Right. So
J amazingness.
J amazingness. J amazingness. Do y'all want me to talk about the lore? This is just segments now. Okay, I've caught up. The notifications are behind, but I've got this, and we're gonna name our buzzard Hydrate. Stop hydrating. He needs lore. Thank you for my body. Thank you for my body. Can we get a redeemable where we force you to eat food? Probably for the subathon. Okay. Dafinga, are you still here, or is there a relief redeem?
Tell us more
We need to
about
hear about the inner workings of the Amar Imperial Court.
The lore. The lore.
Actually, I am
We
thinking
need to
of
hear about inner workings of the Amar Imperial Court.
I just want to make sure you're not in an ad right now, because I've got an ad notification right now. Oh dear God, that was a lot of water. I'm like burping. But yes, I am thinking of like a push-ups or some sort of exercise, especially for the subathon. Okay, so Dafinga, just scream at me when an ad starts for you. So J Amazingness, I typically don't do lore on Eve politics, player politics, just because it's so nuanced. But one thing we could do is we could watch a video. Let's see here. Where's the scope video? It wasn't 8 months ago. It was like 2 years ago. Tell us a story. Was it this? No. Eve Online, the scope. This is like when the teacher pulls up a video so he could run to the washroom. Yes. So Eve Online, the scope. Imperium, keep star. Imperium theft. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to set this to this. Set the volume, make sure that everything is working.
Details surrounding the heist and sabotage operation in the heart of Imperium's capital system of 1DQ1 TAC A have been emerging, as it becomes evident that trillions have been lost to this audacious act of theft and sabotage. Beyond the theft, the Imperium leadership were shocked to discover that the perpetrator had made use of his administrative rights within the first Imperial Palace Keepstar to disable all support systems for the vast cloning center housed within. Dedicated to storing tens of thousands of Capsuleer jump clones, the facility's stocks suffered immense damage. While many could be salvaged, rumors are circulating that many were irretrievably lost in the process. Imperium leader Ashar Elias identified a long-term Imperium member known by the nickname J. Amazingness as the perpetrator. While unclear on his motives, former comrades singled him out on public communication forums in connection to this highly destructive act. After carrying out the heist, J. Amazingness left the Imperium and joined the Pandemic Legion Alliance. It is unclear if Pandemic Legion were involved in any way with the theft, or if they simply welcomed Jay into their organization along with his newfound wealth. Perhaps to further torment his former friends and partners, Jay has uploaded recordings of the system logs generated during the heist, thereby exposing the full extent of the damage he had inflicted upon the Imperium. His motive still remains unknown. After delivering their ultimatums over citadels anchored close.
All right, so that was the JMA, and sorry about bumping the microphone there. Hey, Pro. Hey, Fox. Good to see you. Good to see you. So that's that one. So that's what happened with J Amazingness. That's what happened with J Amazingness. And we just hit 1,400 followers with Kanor, our 1,400th follower over on Twitch.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Proiecto. Good stuff. Good stuff. So everyone's implants got destroyed? Yes. Yes. It happened right at downtime. So I think downtime stopped about like 75% of the loss, but yeah. Oh, we've got new emotes. We've got new emotes as well. We've got cheese.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. We've got where'd the other one go? We've got hydrate. We've got, oh God, I said the word. We've got capture, where you get to capture me in a Pokeball and I break out. I'm surprised they trusted someone with that name. Jay Amazingness. Yeah. Well, what ended up happening? So this is where I'm going to get a little further. This is where I'm going to get a little further into the lore there. So what ended up happening with Jay Amazingness is he was a personal friend to Asher Elias. And then he was coming back to the game. And then because they were friends, they gave Jay director status. And Jay, for whatever reason, as far as we're aware, they were still friends at the time. No fallout in the relationship had happened. Jay just stole everything and went to Pandemic Legion, which also isn't really active anymore. You don't really see them doing a whole lot, but yeah. So yeah, that's how he got the access. He was returning to Eve after several years of break and decided to utilize friend access to hurt things, I guess. But yeah. So we need to hear about the inner workings of the Yamar Imperial Court. I actually know zero about that. I know zero about that. Let's see here. Lynn, can I watch you do some PvP or PvE? Yes, we're going to be doing some exploration here shortly. EVE Online, Amar, Imperial Court. Let's see if there's anything in here. Let's see here. So we have some information. So we have the emperor or empress, the absolute ruler at the top. The practical power is delegated to through archaic bureaucracy. The 5 heirs, leader of the royal families. This must be outdated because House Sarum is not in here. Who act as vassal kings. The court chamberlain manages the inner workings of the court and royal decrees, and the Privy Council, the supreme civil advisory and administrative body handling Amar governance. So, yeah, seriously, Og, seriously. So, here's something. The government of the Amar Empire. Ooh, there's a lot of information. A lot of information. A lot of information here. You know, I'm going to do something. So, Blitz. I expect a 5-page essay of part 1 and part 2 by Thursday. No AI. Let's get some exploration done. And I'm going to turn the music back on. I'm going to turn the music back on. Oh, I have a friend request from Don Rico. Accept. There we go. So I am going to fix the, and this, I need to change the name of this ship to Hydrate. And I need to hop on my black glass clone. Wait, did you just say I redeemed channel points to get homework? Yes, I did. I said the word, damn it. Can I send a song link? Yes, you can, with the caveat that it has, I may not play it. The reason why is I have to make absolutely sure that things are copyright safe. All this music that I'm playing is copyright safe. So I'm using music from White Bat Audio right now. Let's grab some filament stuff. I need noise. Okay, I have plenty of noise. Lipton timestamped. So yes, you can send a song link. Whether I play it or not is another thing. Because my contact level has been modified. I've been changed to excellent standing. It's our friend Smack Cordova. Drandaman, have a great night. Have a great night. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say this. I am a Snot affiliate now. For those of you who know this Snot, S-N-O-T, we're not a cult, stream team, I am a Snot affiliate. So I'm working on potentially joining that stream team. So both parties still feeling each other out, making sure that we're not crazy or anything like that. But yeah. Wait. Damn it, this doesn't have a Zugma. I don't have a Zugma on this because I put it on my pacifier. I almost went into null without a without any scanners. Now I've got a capsular log off time, but I know how to get rid of that. Does that make you a booger? Yes. Yes. Did you pick that snot comment? You know, some would say I did a little gold digging for that. All right, so I'm going to... yeah, that could have been very bad. All right, so I'm going to grab the Zugma. And I'm going to fit it onto that. And then I'm going to leave this. I'm going to jump out into an empty clone. And then what I'm going to do is, now that I don't have any black glass implant or anything like that, I'm going to self-destruct my pod. Am I creating too many clips for you? Are they the types of clip you want for YouTube? I don't want to create too much work for... Oh, you're good. You're good. You are good. You're good, Doc. You are good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everyone, Doc puns are flying. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to initiate self-destruct, and then I'm going to grab myself, since it's a 2-minute timer, I'm going to put up a quick break screen, or actually I'm going to let you all watch me blow up. And then I'm going to go do a dehydrate, grab myself a snack. I said dehydrate, Feb. Fuck you. Lovingly. Carbet, you and I don't have that relationship yet. I can't tell you to fuck off. Love you guys. Love you guys. All right. Can you explain why you were self-destructing so that way I can get rid of this capsular log off time? Fuck you, lovingly. So I have a capsular log off time for 12 minutes that prevents me from using a filament. What I'm doing is I'm self-destructing, which counts as a death, and I lose my combat timer. So I'll be right back, friends. I'll be right back. Dear God. I see what you guys are doing. And how long is the subathon? Starts next week. Starts next week. Fed, I am contractually holding you personally to buying some sort of hydrate merch. Yes, a very trolly chat. And yes, there will be a food version. Just wait on stocking up 34,000. I'm going to be coming up with different things like a redeem where my wife comes in and dumps a cup of ice down my shirt during the subathon. So I'm working on a couple fun ones. Okay. And that worked, by the way. It removed our combat timer, which means we can hop on out after I grab my black glass implant. Yo, Lynn, I'm going to be back in like 45 minutes or see you then. Nice. Did a wheel of snacks. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, get her a Nerf gun. We can pay channel points. Oh, I love that. So will she. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff. So how do I balance raising one standing without lowering another, like Kildari and Galente? Sisters of Eve epic arc. The Bloodstained Stars is a good one. The Theater of War is also a good one because depending on the activity you do, you only get standing gain, no standing debuff. So for example, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up Theater of War. So you have the new campaigns. Doing some of these activities will raise your standing only. So for example, hacking in bulwark systems only gives you standing buffs. It does not do anything, any negative standings. Now we can get going. Mining doesn't lower any standings. Destroying hostile NPCs doesn't. Destroying non-capsular hostiles. I think it just needs to be any NPC. Yeah, I think it needs to be just any NPC. Doing missions. Any mission, for example, can also help. So as long as it's not a PvP one, you're fine. All right. Of course, we're back in this area. I'm just going to cloak up really quick. Dear God, we are literally like a jump from where we died previously. I kid you not. We are like 2 jumps because we died in like A1 or something. Where did we die? Yeah, we died in A1, this system here. So I'm gonna make my way down this way. Go grab your corpse. Seriously. Also for the snack today, we can come up with fun ones like gross snacks that I have to eat. Snack right now is Takis Intense Not So. Mostly, I like the dragon chili Takis, but I didn't feel like my mouth burning, having personality tonight. Just had a thought. Do you know Pirates of Old had had bitcoins, pieces of 8. Dear God, you're right. It is just pieces of 8. Salvage. Here's my body. And there's my drones. I'm gonna go get my body. Gotta get that body. Gotta get that body. Gimme that body. Give me that body. They left the ammo. Give me that body. Give me that body. Are they still burying the corpses? I have mine too. Burying or buying? We could do the birdie bots every flavor bean challenge. Dear God, no, I refuse. I refuse. I actually refuse that one. I do not want to taste diaper. Lovingly, I refuse that one. I will eat like hot pickles, like scorching pixels, scorching hot pickles. I will not eat a jelly bean that tastes like a diaper. What about spicy beans? That one I can do. I can do that one. Gross flavors is where I draw the line of like intentionally gross. And that's where I draw the line, is intentionally gross ones. That's where I draw the line. As unfun as that would be for you all, having me taste a diaper flavored jelly bean. Having me not eat that. We could do a redeem where we help you choose dinner. So like if you have Wingstop on there, but it's the hottest wings. Oh, dude, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking a couple things with my wife. I gotta go to like the Dollar General. Got to go to like the Dollar General, get a little Nerf gun. So, ever eaten black pudding? No, unless we're just talking about chocolate pudding. Oh, you mean blood pudding? Oh, no, I've not had that. It sounds interesting. Hey, Drop Tech, good to see you. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, it's blood pudding. It's blood pudding. I'd be interested in trying it. Have a good night, William. See, we've already come out positive, friends. Oh, I forgot my container. Damn it. We got my body back. And remember, friends, we're doing an NPSI fleet this Thursday. We're doing an NPSI fleet this Thursday. We're going to be doing rampant drone fabricators in wormhole space as a community. So, and there's going to be roles for everyone, even if you can't participate in the main fleet. So, for example, if you don't have the skills to run the ships that we need, like Tech 3 or Logi, there's still a role for you. You can be a a scout on wormholes, and then squawking whenever like someone comes into system and be like, hey, the wormhole just flickered, and then we would go like, okay, cool, we got trouble. Black pudding is basically better than normal sausages because we all know sassies have horrid teeth. All right, nothing here. We're gonna move on to the next system. Can you tell me the skill I need in Discord so I can double check on my account? Sounds good, Og. So we're gonna be looking at Tech 3 cruisers, heavy assault cruisers, logistic cruisers. For those, for the Logi, we'll have T1. No, I think we're gonna stick with Guardian. So it's Guardian, Logi. Oh, you just got smart palmed? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. So even if only like 5 people can participate, we're gonna do it. But we're gonna be armor hacks, armor T3s. Armor Logi. It's probably just gonna be a wormhole. Should I train in Kaldari ships to participate? No, you'd be looking more in the and you want to be able to do EM damage, EM and thermal. So you're looking at something that can do missiles, yes, but you're looking at something that lasers are going to be the best damage type for rogue drones. Whether or not they're the best is debatable. Really, the worst one is going to be hybrids. Buffer fit, yeah. Buffer fit is the way to go. Simply because it'll help Logi keep you alive. You don't want drones, Doc. You don't want drones. Because rogue drones absolutely hate any drones. They prioritize them over players. You will lose all your drones instantly. I'm not even joking. I lost 40 mil in drones. Lasers, not drones. Okay. I lost some of the hybrid. Whoa, excuse me. I lost some of the hybrid webbing and the webbing and damage drones. Did you try the leave ship trick for drones? No, I didn't. No. We could try it, but every single time I've deployed drones, they have been primaried, so I'm just guessing that that's their they don't want Ishtars to just AFK the site. Did you read about that alliance that made it to wave 100? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And then there will be some SRP. There will be some SRP. Not crazy amount. If you brought a 5 bill Legion or something, that I'm not going to be able to refund that. But essentially, I'm going to be able to SRP hull. Any bling, I can't SRP. Simply because of I'm trying to keep as much ISK for the giveaway Well, 5 bill. I can SRP some stuff. When is this fleet? This is during our Thursday stream. Our Thursday stream this week. So we have this stream, 2 more streams, and then the 4th stream this week is our the 4th stream this week is our NPSI rampant drone fabricator. So bringing your salvation. You used to have a top tier abyssal heavy drone. Every time I launched it, no matter what, the embassies, it got primaried. Yeah. Copy that. Bringing my salvation. Dear God. Dear God. We don't need a capital escalation in those rampant drone fabricators. I have lunch with my sister on Thursday, but if I can fleet, I will be there. Sounds good, Wolf. Sounds good. But prioritize real life, okay? Always prioritize real life. I appreciate you hanging out with me, but if you're sacrificing real life engagements, that's a no-go from me. Seems like Mega is a good fleet ship. Megathron's all right. It's a little, hasn't received a lot of attention. Hasn't received a lot of attention in a while. Like my Odysseus, we haven't really done an Odysseus stream in 3 weeks. When was the last time we did an Odysseus stream? For me, your streams are real life. It helps me not feel so alone. So, gotta be careful. I don't want that. The reason why is not that I don't want your friendship. Not that I don't want your friendship. I don't want to be that important to someone outside of my family unit, if that makes sense. It can get dangerous in regards to your health. It can get dangerous in regards to your health because it's trying to think. We are happy to be your friends. We're happy to be your friends. I should not be your real life. What I mean is this: I struggle with making friends IRL. All my family is in California. I use this as a way to heal and learn to communicate with people and make connections. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. What I am saying is I will let you down. I will absolutely let you down if I am your real life. It was a negative thing. If it was a negative thing and it affected my life in a negative way, I wouldn't be here so much. So I am glad that I am still a positive influence. So it's okay if I am being a positive influence in your life. Be measured. Be measured. Absolutely. Parasocial relationship isn't fine because yes, if we're at FanFest, I will. Yeah, have a good one, Warden. Have a good day at work. Having a parasocial relationship is different than What I meant is IRL is I don't see you as some person I watch online. I see you as a person I hang out with, that kind of thing. And that's the thing. I am a personality online. I'm very close to genuine to who I am portraying in my personality. We're getting real here. So let's say we're at FanFest, and what I don't want to happen is it's one thing for a fan meetup. Yeah, Smooth Brain is real. So if we're at a fan meetup, the one thing I don't want to happen beyond I understand the degree of separation and professionalism that comes with streaming. So, and well, one thing I want to say is I really appreciate you saying that. I will let you down. I will let you down because we have we do have different interests. Yes, our common Venn diagram of interest is in Eve. When 2 years ago I stopped drinking, etc., I literally have no friends left and I live peace. It definitely, a crowd can be a thing as well. So the danger can be that more importantly, I just don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt anybody because I cannot reciprocate the same kind of friendship that might be imagined. And that's where parasocial relationships can be a little difficult. Saying this is IRL was the correct way of wording for how I see streaming. Get hydrated. Yeah. So really a lot of it is I am a dancing monkey. Look at what Feb is doing. I agree. It's a very one-sided thing. I don't see it as a friendship until that is established as such. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. Yeah. So yeah, we are going to get serious after I'm done with this, because this really does deserve a conversation. So there we go. And I'm not trying to call you out or discourage you, Doc, just letting you know that we're having an open conversation. It's entertainment. I also see the people I hang out with and chat as acquaintances. We are all still strangers. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, Doc. So, I am entertainment. I am entertainment. I am the monkey that drowns myself. Let's not go movie star. I still like to have some semblance of touching the ground. And I'm going to reopen the giveaway as we have this conversation. So if you have not gotten into the giveaway, go ahead and type in !Lynn while we continue this conversation. Lynn, if I bring a leopard, will you separate? Will I SRP? No. I'm at a bunch of streamers at TwitchCon 1 year, took them to Catalina on my boat. They aren't friends, just good people I hung out with. And that's a different thing as well. So if you see him ever, just say hi, but don't think he is your in-life friend. He will be way cooler. Yeah, and that's the thing, is let's imagine we're at FanFest. Yes, we can talk about your successful market PvP, Wolf. So if we're at FanFest and we're at a meetup and I say hi to everybody, but I've got to go do and take care of something, what I don't want to happen is I don't want you to feel like FanFest is only me. I just don't feel alone when I hang out here. It's body doubling for me. So I don't know that term, but definitely I also look at things differently since I'm a semi-professional hermit. Yeah, don't go stalker. I'm not saying that Doc is getting into stalker territory, but this is important to establish boundaries. I'm close to the person that you all see on stream. I try to keep things genuine to who I am, but there is still I'm putting on a show. And thank you for the 100 million ISK. We'll add that to the giveaway. I won Little Giant Toes drawing. I meant movie star is someone you watch on TV and be awesome to meet, but at the end of the day, don't affect my life much. Yeah, it would be absolutely fantastic to get a picture with Ryan Reynolds. And to hear a joke or two or something, or even have him roast me or something. But I know I don't have that relationship with him. In that situation, he literally doesn't know who I am. I know you, Doc. I know you through how we talk, but still, it's not even up to an acquaintance level, is what I'm trying to.
You have a new follower.
What I'm trying to say. I'm rather autistic, so this helps me a lot, as I know that I am not hurting people with me being me. I have the door open for potential friendship, but it's not expected. And that's the thing, is you have the door open for a potential friendship. Yes, I have the door for a potential friendship because I really don't know where any of these interactions are going to go. I feel I have a good working relationship with a lot of people, with Blitz, with Ace, with Yuffie, with Udoc, with Loki, with Orion Sasolo, with a lot of people. I see a lot of people that I know here because I see them, not because I know who they are. Not because I know who they are. Lynn, a quick question. When I'm out scanning, say in 00, is it best to fly from gate to gate? No. Is it best to fly from gate to gate? Okay, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going gate to gate, but I'm not going directly gate to gate. Always bounce. But internet friends doesn't necessarily mean real friends, essentially. And I know an ad is about to play or is playing right now, but there is a line. But yeah, let me read Yuffie's comment. I think that was to a different situation, Doc. Game friends, no friends. So we're talking about professional boundaries. We're talking about parasocial relationships. Man, you don't know who people are. You don't know anything about any of these chat people. Well, maybe one or two, but most are strangers. Yeah, and it is safest for you to keep it this way as well. I agree. So Stanley and Yuffie, what we're talking about is we're talking about parasocial relationships, and I should not be someone's real life. I am the real life to my wife and to my daughter. That's it. That's it. I'm here to put on a show. Yes, my personality is close to what my streaming personality is, but I am still putting on a show. As someone who has been in the content creation space and met others in person in the content creation space, I have to second everything Lynn is saying right now. You have to try getting too attached to the idea of someone you form around their online personas. Yeah. Think of him like a very pale, fluffy, say hi, but don't hang on them. I like that. I like that, especially the very pale part. The very pale part. So again, Doc, I'm not beating you up. None of us are beating you up. Can you confirm we're not beating you up? It's okay if you feel like it a little bit, and we can work to make sure that you don't feel that way. But I want to make sure you don't feel beat up right now. I've seen the conversation. It seems very very professional, clean, what we're talking about right here. No one's poking or judging or anything. You don't feel attacked. Good. Let's keep it that way. Yes, it would be ace for using 500 bits. Yes, if we beat anybody up. So, thank you for being kind to my autism and helping grow as a person. Yes. Because we are here about being kind. We're not here about going or anything like that. I feel like you are all just helping me understand. Yes. Yes. If it wasn't meant to be used, he wouldn't use it. I remember someone in game that the corp thought was a solid guy. One day he just stole the corp wallet and turned his back on everyone. Yeah. And while I'm not going to be that person, I have literally scammed people and then gave people back their ISK. But yeah, because I have a guilty conscience. Yeah, keep it professional. Lynn is an entertainer. He does a damn good approach to his streams without some of the BS that you might encounter in other streamers. Rock on, Lynn. I appreciate that, Asgarth. I appreciate that. So again, we're gonna start transitioning back into the show. We're gonna get some more ISK for the giveaways. I didn't mean to make it sound like this was my whole world. No worries, Doc. No worries. When I hear something like that, I want to take a pause and make sure that we're all on the same friends. That Ryder puts it perfectly. Game friends can be real friends. I'm friends with Matthew O'Hearn. I've known him for 14 years because of EVE Online and playing other games with him. He and I were not real life friends. We're not real life friends. So yeah. Confirmed Lynn is Pacha from Emperor's New Groove. Do I have my big camera? No, I don't. what's I've got to look that up. I think of streamers the same way I think of podcasters. It's a one-sided conversation kind of. Yeah. It's a one-sided conversation. Just a good part of my life that makes the week go by in a good way. And that is fine. That is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. John Goodman. Okay, hold on. Pacha, Emperor's New Groove. Let me look at the meme image. Okay, so it's let me mime the monkey. So it goes kind of like this. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start transitioning back into the show. If Lynn is Pacha, who is Kronk? Who is Kronk? I want to say Loki. Laura's Kronk. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Please draw. I gotta go to breakfast. Yes, sorry. We're gonna draw the winner. The winner of 100 million ISK is Kalia. Are you still here, Kalia? Actually, I think Bombelda would make a better Kronk. Bombelda would make a better Kronk. But who is Yzma? Ooh, who is Yzma? You know what? And I say this absolutely lovingly. I think Loru would be a great Cusco. All right, Kalia, what is your in-game name? Congratulations. I think Loru would be a good Cusco. All right, so we've got just with the overtopness. Alrighty, and then I was gifted 100 million ISK, so I'm gonna push the button again. Oh, I was gifted 200 million ISK. I'm gonna push the button 2 more times. True, but personality wise, congratulations, Kalia. The next winner is Allenton. What is your in-game name so I can give you money? All right, Blaster Wolf. That's a sick name. 100 million is to you, and I'm gonna push the button again one more time because we got some generous donations. Yzma is so open to bad puns. Yeah. Slevend, 100 million is to you, my friend. And that's one thing I want to get across is I mean friend as a congratulations, Slevend. Friend is to me a gender neutral thing, so that way no one gets mad at me for mispronunciations, mispronouns, things like that. So congratulations. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the last giveaway of our night, so everyone !Lynn to get in. Ooh, Orion's Yzma. Orion is Yzma. Yes. So I don't want to confuse friends. Ooh, Oz could be Yzma. thank you whoever used my Marky Dragon code. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So if me using friends as a gender neutral term, please let me know. Please let me know if that's confusing things. Okay, sounds good. Wait, is that RMT? Speaking of friends, I had a fun idea where everyone gives me money and I'd be their friends in return. No, that wouldn't be RMT unless it was ISK. If it's dollars, then it's just a service in Japan. It works with subs, apparently. There's a word for being friends for money. Yep. There's a word for it. Yes, those services do help people. Those services do help people. Holy shit, guys, I was 8 years old when I learned about zucchini garlic bread grilled cheese. New corp idea. How do I split stack of items in game in a different system? Okay, you can when you're sorting out contracts, but I want to comment on that that grilled cheese. So Friday, I'm stealing this idea from you. So Friday said he has a great idea for a new corporation, being a friends corporation. But I'm gonna steal that idea and I'm gonna form a corporation called Zucchini Garlic Bread Grilled Cheese. Yeah, that would be something that I'd be willing to try during the subathon. Like, how come it hasn't rolled yet? The gluttony's real. Yep. I wish I could claim it as my idea. I saw a picture and it burned into my brain now. Alrighty. We're doing good, friends. We're doing good. Oh, and we're getting into some detected territory. Where could that be? So it's somewhere along this path. So we're going to start seeing more exploration sites as we go further down here. There was something I was going to ask you all. Okay. Is that a grilled cheese made with zucchini bread? Because the zucchini bread I know isn't good for a grilled cheese. Whoa! Give these out as surprises for viewers. Yes, we will give away ventures as part of our giveaways. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you, Alexander, for that. That's awesome. Thank you. Fox, good to see you. Good to see you, Fox. So, let's see. Type 1 in chat if you are excited for the subathon next week. Ventures, we saw what you got. Did I say ventures? I meant to say vengeances. All right, lots of people excited for the subathon next week. Lots of people. And again, for friends over on Twitch, there's going to be view-based rewards as well, where you don't have to do any subs or donations or anything like that. I'm going to be trying to figure something out for our YouTube friends as well. But there's not a lot of options, and that disappoints me. It makes, I really don't like the feeling that YouTube members are in the ecosystem of subathons and things feel like second class. And I don't like that. So I'm trying to figure out ways to reward YouTube viewers as well. But there's really not a lot of options, and I don't like that. Let's see here. I need to verify my account to join your Discord channel, but my account is already what? I thought you already joined. I thought you already joined. Yes. Well, the giveaways will probably be handled on Discord anyways. The giveaways will probably be handled on Discord, but we figured out the giveaways for YouTube because they're in on the giveaways now. We figured out why the bot was being mean to them. But I think doing Discord-based giveaways is going to be more fair, and it's going to give me a better record of who won something. Especially since if we're playing Jurassic Park Evolution 3 on Wednesday next week, and someone wins a giveaway, it's not going to rely on me logging into EVE Online to give the stuff away. There's a record of what's been won. So then I can go through and take care of things. Let's see here. So the fleet we're doing next week, or this week, excuse me, is the Rampant Drone Fabricators, where we are going to group up and try as a community to take on the Rampant Drone Fabricators. So what is needed in that is Logi, DPS, and if you can't do the DPS is going to be heavy assault cruisers. It's going to be simply because the cruisers, anything below cruiser is not going to have enough raw EHP to survive. The destroyers and such are going to be too weak. They're going to get one-shotted by a lot of the drones before Logi can even get a lock on them. So it's going to be cruiser and above. Heavy assault cruiser or very tanky Tech 1 cruisers are going to be preferred. Tech 3 cruisers are good. We're going to be using Guardian Logi. I like the Discord thing too. So Kong, walk me through a little bit what is going on with a Discord link to channel. Yeah, so it's in the top section next to rules and such. Drop tech. And I'm going to be pinging out the giveaway role. I'm going to be pinging out the giveaway role, so even if you're not watching a stream, you're going to get notified when something's going on. Let's see. So it's a channel near the top that says giveaways. Oh, we've got Concord News episode 1. We've got Concord News episode 1 with Orion Sasolo. Okay. How long is that? How long is that episode? It's an hour. I'm gonna drop. I am not gonna have time to watch the whole thing while we are streaming and doing stuff, and I really want to focus on the exploration. But I did a podcast with Orion Sasolo. Episode 1 is out. Episode 1 is out. So check it out if you're cool, which I think a lot of you are. Lynn, I'll be back tomorrow, so see ya then. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, the next day, and the day after. Excuse me. So check out the podcast with Orion Sasolo and I. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. So Kong. I need to verify my account to join your Discord channel, but which channel? So you're in the Discord, but it's running into problems with verifying you for a specific channel. What's going on? What's going on? Let me see if there's a way that I can help. Yeah, and thank you, Wolf, for your story. Thank you for your story. Invite invalid. Hold on. That Discord link doesn't work for you? It loads up correctly. I don't see your Discord channel in my Discord either. So if you click that link, it doesn't work for you? Yep, it does or doesn't. Does not. Do this, Kong. Do this. That's my Discord username. Go ahead and message me. I'll try inviting you through Discord. Because other people are using it and it's working and it's really weird. And the only thing I can think of to bypass whatever's going on is to go and just invite via a DM. You might also look up Lynn Rankin as well. So yeah, other people are joining. Did you select the giveaways button for customizing the Discord worked for you? Did you select the giveaways button for customizing? Okay, invite to Lynn Rankin community. Try that. Customize. What do you mean, Defro? Hey, Sergeant Blaze. Good to see you. Okay, so that was a cherry pick site, but that's okay. We'll take it. We'll take the chance at an escalation. You're welcome. You're welcome, Kong. You're welcome. Let's see. You're welcome, Kong. You're welcome. You are welcome. Alrighty.
It appears we've been raided.
It's hot chocolate.
Ender! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Ender? How was your stream? Everyone, if you're not presently following Ender, please do so. Please do so. Ender, how are you doing? It's good? Good. Very good. Explain how to PvP like I'm 5. Ooh. Explain how to PvP like I'm 5. Well, there's a bad guy. They're not exactly a bad person, but killing is a means of communication in EVE Online. So, you hold them down. You don't let them go. You use lasers or projectiles or something else, some other preferred weapon system. And then you communicate with them that you do not like them being there at that moment. Lock orbit and pray to God. Shoot and pray to God. Yes. I do this with my son. There are red ships and I gotta blow them up. They are the bad guys. Then we go home and have goldfish. Oh, I love that. I love that. I go to a data site, crack a box, and then NPCs assault me. I try to hold one with a stasis and destroy it, but I haven't gotten one yet. What's going on? What's going on, Gianto? So are you scanning in drone regions, Toe? Just Camgaro just disclosed the meaning of life is not 42. Well, they're wrong. They're a false prophet. It is 42. That is the meaning of life. 42. Yeah, it sounds like a ghost site. Just a regular data site. So keep in mind, are you in drone region? Are you in the drone regions? Because two NPCs, and they didn't insta kill him. It sounds like high sec. Okay, so then that's a ghost site. That's a ghost site. Maybe. Ghost sites can be found in all areas of space except Potchman. Blow up red ships, eat goldfish sounds pretty real. Yep. Sounds real to me. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I need to do more exploration. I have the skills, I'm just not good at it. Check out my getting started with exploration guide. I break down the different rules with exploration because I used to hate it. I absolutely used to hate it. Fine. Good. Great. Good. Do the NPCs that warp in shoot the data cans that are there? Yeah. Do they? Do they? Yep, so that's a ghost site. Did you blow up? Did you die? And you, yeah. They will blow up the containers, and those containers will explode with explosive damage. They will kill you. So Kanor, if you check out my exploration, getting started with exploration guide, that goes into detail on how to get started, the different rules, so that way you can more confidently take on these sites, even with not good skills. Yep. They don't even have the decency to have bounties on them. Oh, it's a nice neck crack. So the types of enemies that spawn Toe, typically depends on this space you're in. That is the correct video, Kanor. That is the correct video. Sounds good. And I have some supplemental videos that kind of go into more and more concepts and how to take on certain sites. So like how to do the sleeper caches and things like that. So yeah. So we should start seeing more. I need to watch the sleeper cache videos. I just don't run into sleeper caches very often. Yeah. No worries, Kanor. And yeah, I think you'll make more ISK. I think he'll make more ISK doing exploration. So we're all doing good. We're gonna get Twitch partner in a few days, probably. Well, I'm gonna be able to apply for Twitch partner in a few days. Yeah, we're all doing good. Got a giveaway going right now. Exclamation mark Lynn to get in on the giveaway in. Yeah. So I'm going to be able to apply once I get, once time continues forward and I can, more of my streams count for within the time period. So yeah. It's like that first billion. Absolutely. Ooh. Hey, Crypto. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Thank you for the follow on Kick. The giveaway bot sadly does not work over on Kick. For whatever reason, they don't allow giveaways. At least not through Streamlabs.
You have a new follower.
Hey, DropTech, thank you for following over on Twitch. Oh, what a lovely day. We just surpassed 1,400 followers. Just surpassed 1,400 followers. We're doing very well on our averages. Very well, very well. Little hard to believe sometimes how well we're doing, but we are. We are, and it's all thanks to you all showing up. I'm sure you all have heard this statistic before. It's a beautiful day to be in the neighborhood. Is it the neighborhood or this neighborhood? What's your all take on the Mandela effect? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. These are all the lyrics I know when it comes to that show. And that rhymed. I know it's Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I just can't remember the intro. To my knowledge, Only Marbles doesn't run on Kick. Yeah. There's a lot of things that have weird, different interactions that I'm figuring out. If we grow a big enough following over on Kick, we might switch over to a Discord only giveaway system. Just to be entirely fair and just kick that to the curb, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now it's not a problem. If we get like 50 average viewers watching over on Kick, then yeah, we'll figure out something else. But right now, it's not a problem that I need to solve. I see kick that to the curb. Yeah, right now it's not a problem we need to solve. Yeah, I know it's from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, but I cannot remember the full theme song. And now I feel like a terrible person. Mr. Rogers rolling in his grave. Yep. You don't need astrometric range finding level 5. I do not have that. If it makes you feel better, that is one skill I don't have. Just showing you me doing this as my main form of income, and I'd make a lot more ISK if I actually didn't stream. Just saying. Not discouraging you all. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. But most of my ISK now comes from like Twitch partner and things like that. But yeah, when I wasn't streaming or anything, I'd make 2 bill a day doing exploration. But that's one thing that I will never be. I will never be dehydrated with you all. I will never be dehydrated with you all here. You know what? I need to come up with some sort of random thing with the hydrate commands. Where like there's a random 1 in 100 chance. There's a random 1 in 100 chance of a separate alert spawning that is just Sheen from Jimmy Neutron saying dance monkey boy. Dance monkey boy. Great way to get demonetized using Paramount material. What's it got in the bottle? Water. I promise. I swear. Wish it were something else with you all. I love you. I love you. There was a delay on the React, but then it locked people out from being able to use it. So I just deal with it now. Would figure it was air at this point. It's hold on. That's just spraying everywhere. I'm sure you all can hear this. There's liquid in there. Don't say anything. You're used to World of Tanks streamers. They drink to some extent. Yeah. I thought about playing some World of Tanks for our subathon, but I decided I didn't want to hate myself. Not that I don't love World of Tanks. I really do. But I sweat too hard on that. It's fun. It is absolutely fun. I don't think I would have been fun to be around playing World of Tanks, is what I'm saying. If y'all catch my drift. It's tough because you have to rely on others. Yeah. doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing, but all right, so we're just continuing down this pipe. Hey, I'm gonna orbit just randomly decides, hey, I'm just gonna orbit random shit. Draw is in 23 minutes. 23 minutes on the draw. Oh, about a handful of people in this system. It's okay. It's okay. I blend in. Don't mind me. I'm the gingerbread man. So, yeah, we're just having a chill time. Chill time. I will tell my wife that whatchamacallit, that about the Nerf gun idea. I'll come up with a channel point one and then like a paid one. I got an escalation last night that would have taken me to the most active system in the region. That would be not fun. It's freaking weird. Ship says I'm gonna spin in circles. Which ship is telling you that? All of them. Now I'm really confused and concerned. Very confused and concerned. And you all cannot hear my chewing or anything, right? Because this is not an ASMR stream. This is not one of those streams. Okay, interesting. All the detected sites ended. Num num num. Oh dear. Please don't tell me you all can hear when I chew and stuff. Why can't we do Eve and ASMR? Because then it's like this. I just made half of everyone unfollow. Y'all don't want that. Sir. The fucking voice crack. What y'all do want though is daddy. Dance, monkey boy, dance. Dance. All right. So we've made 65 mil so far. We've made 65 mil so far. I think it's time for us to start taking the Parchment Highway home. We're gonna do more serious exploration more serious exploration throughout the week, just so that way we can get ISK for the giveaway. So I'm going to work on taking the Parchment Highway home. Giveaway is going to get drawn in 18 minutes. So if you are not in on the giveaway, get in now. There we go. If the bot does not reply to you when you use the command key, that means you're already in, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Morning from Romania. I started playing Eve again this week after 20 years. Yours was one of the first videos I saw. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Victors. Very glad to hear that. All right, let's make a save. Let's make a save. When you end up in drone lands, do you just leave the drone BPCs behind? No, I don't. But especially since you can make good profit with those if you are also using you're holding on to the material that oh great. Of course I decloaked. Especially if you're holding on to all the little drone stuff you also get from the from it, because you'll get material for the BPCs. So I don't leave that stuff behind. I loot everything. Yeah, everything gets looted because it all stacks up at the end. Yeah. Hey, Yuffie, you still here? Or are you lurking at the moment? Heard. All right. We've got 12 minutes. Do we want to make some diplomatic incidents? Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay. So what we've got here, Yuffie, is we have polls, which you're very much aware of. Earlier in the stream, before you arrived, chat worked to create some new polls. So I didn't want to leave you out of it. How dare you all didn't pick the Jekta. So while we're waiting, I'm going to give us all something entertaining to do. So while we're waiting, we've got 11 minutes until I can use the home filament. Depends what's the stream delay because you're in my area. It's instantaneous. Let's see here. So, and then we've got how long on the giveaway? Oh, about the same amount of time. So good stuff. Good stuff. So let's come up with, yes, we are making a poll. We are making a poll. We're making a poll. It won't arrive until early October, but we're making a poll. So we made a bunch of polls. Well, I could shuffle things around, but we'll see. It depends. But anyways, we're gonna make a poll. We're gonna make another poll. So we did this earlier in the stream today, and it was really fun. So let me grab my list of ideas. Grab my list of ideas. Okay. So a couple ideas. You saw nothing, Allenton. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. These are prompts. These are prompts to get us going. What you eating? Dockies. All right. Let's see. Swap to jerky. I wish I had that much disposable income. I wish. I almost got some beef sticks today, but yeah. And this is just a snack. Vienna sausages. Oh, okay. Actually, you're not wrong. So the prompts we're aiming for is controversial ideas. Controversial ideas. So let's see. So we could do something like which these are different prompts that were created to help kind of give me an idea. Dance, monkey boy. Ban multi-boxing. Trying to have a conversation here. Trying to have a conversation here. No. He's gonna need to piss so bad. Okay. And at the worst possible time, literally I came back when that British showed up. I think he's having a drinking problem. Yes. Okay. So here's an idea. Which Stargate design looks the coolest? Because believe it or not, people have favorite Stargates. Like me personally, I'm a huge fan of the Keldari ones. I'm not even joking or phoning it in or anything. I really like the Keldari ones. Amar was my second favorite, like very close. But that got replaced with the Eden Concord Stargates. The Jove Gate is really cool. So what are the options we're going to put in here, friends? So do we want to do the 4 empires, or do we want to be very subjective here? Do we want to go with Stargate designs from the 4 empires, or do we want to pick some lesser, not lesser, but more unique ones, like the Jove Gate? 4 empires. I'm honestly not against multi-boxing in its entirety. Me neither. I'm against the multi-boxing that requires a separate program to be able to. Yeah, no, I agree. If you have that many accounts that needs a program to help manage them, that's when multi-boxing personally becomes a problem. So, I have multiple accounts. I single box unless I'm doing something special like signing a capital ship. Then I only have 2 accounts. I'm a single boxer. I've done multi-boxing for about a decade. I'm tired of it. It's too much. So I see 1 vote for 4 empires. On a very random note, I'm impressed Stargate is not trademarked. Yeah, actually. More poll prepping. Is the word Stargate trademark? Interesting. So the word Stargate is actually trademarked. It is trademarked. Interesting. Okay, so we're doing the 4 empires. 4 empires. All right. I'm gonna grab just the basic Stargates for each. Why can't I find a good picture of a Caldari Stargate? Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna need to do. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna have to just pick a different one. Okay. So which Empire's Stargate design looks the coolest? Then we're gonna pick Mimitar. Valente. Okay. So grabbing some pictures. Edencom, Concord. So we're doing just of the 4 main empires. Oh, one of them downloaded as a stupid. All save as .jpeg. There we go. So Mimitar, Bildari, Galente, and Amar. So we've got this scheduled for later, and I'll probably reshuffle the scheduled order of these. The next I want to do is which special Stargate design looks the coolest. And this is where we're going to get into things like Eden Calm. We're going to get into the Triglavian gates. So I'm going to grab a picture of the Triglavian gate. I'm going to grab, let's see, Concord Stargate. Oh, there's no picture of them. Crap. There's none on Google Images because there's not a lot of publication about them. Crap. Okay. Does the jump gate thingy from the newbie area count? Not a jump gate, not the crap words. Not the shipcasters. Not the shipcaster. Throw in Old Man Star as well. Hey, Iskrit. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and I'm not near the Concord area in order to get them. Unless is someone near Exordium and able to get me I'll walk you through how to do it. What you do is if someone is near Exordium and go to a Concord Stargate, probably near Manifest or something, what you do is you go over to this, you just right click on like this Stargate, show info, and then just take a picture, just a screenshot of this, and then Discord it to me. I will replace one of these with that because I think it's a seriously cool design. Let's see. Maybe Dotland has it. I doubt it. We're gonna go to Exordium. None of that's gonna work. Damn it. Okay. Giveaway is ready to draw. The winner is Joe Snow for 100 million ISK. Joe Snow for 100 million ISK. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. I've got your name here. Congratulations, Joe Snow. And we are able to get ourselves out of here now. So let's go ahead and take the Pochvin Highway home. There we go. Congratulations. Congratulations. All the winners tonight. All the winners tonight. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't like that probe on scan. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. And then we're going to wrap up by trying to find an exordium gate. I have a silly Eve lore question. Why in some states slaves illegal, but elite slaves not? Ooh, actually, that I don't know. I think, but elite slaves. I wonder if it's because the slave models are, or the slave items are essentially, they're coded differently, and maybe elite slaves is like a mission item. Maybe that's why. Maybe. All right. Retsedo. All right. Not bad, not bad. We are not bad. Lots of low sec on our path, but that's okay. All right, Allenton, good to see you. Good to see you. Have a good night. I'm gonna see if the partner Discord has any of those pictures of the new Stargates. Oh, they do. Thank goodness I don't have to leave anywhere. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got out. Alrighty. Gate camp. All right. Oh, fuck. All right. So continuing on, I'm going to replace the smuggler Stargate with the exordium one. Preglavian gates, Zarlak gates, and exordium gates. All right, and then I'm going to schedule that one for then. Cool. So we're just going to keep making our way home. When the clips are down, here comes the deep flow rift. Yes. You know, the best way to avoid a gate clamp is to never use gates. Yes, you know, I should just Sino everywhere. Just bridge myself everywhere. Ah. What a silly ninny I am for just using Stargates. It's just, why do I do it? Just why? Oh, I love this comment on one of my YouTube videos. Why didn't you mention you also died? Because that's not really super entertaining. On my short that I did where we took out the smart bombing Mercurial. Because dying is assumed. Zugma on a buzzard. Yep. 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 Eve is death. Yeah, I don't need to call it out. It goes from one clip of me shooting stuff to me back in Cheetah. It's not hard to figure out what happened in between. I don't need to mention, oh, I died, by the way. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. That is right. That is right though. But it's you know, it's on me for not disclosing it. I should every time I blow up in Eve from now on stream, I should say I died, guys. It's getting late and I'm making fun of people who don't deserve being made fun of. Eve versus everyone. Yep. If I did that, you would be banning me for spamming. Yes, I'm still very surprised the Astarte came back. He's like, oh no, my Macarial. I'm still so happy we caught that. Just put your Z kill on the screen at the end. Don't show the death still. Yeah, no, that's what I did. I put the Z kill of taking out the actual value of the Macarial, because I thought it was like 1.9, but it ended up being 3 bill. Because that's all that really matters. That's all people care about when watching an Eve video. They don't care that you died. They don't care about anything else. They want to know what you killed. They want the details of what you killed, not of what, not the fact that you died. Because I died, but man, did I get a pretty nice kill. I got a pretty nice kill from that. Start measuring deaths in Zugmas, and then I had to get another Zugma. Yeah, exactly. So yes, I am running a Zugma on this because why not? I'm getting, I'm saving myself a module. I have become absorbed into the Zugma cult, where yes, this is expensive, but man, is it effective, especially with a black glass. Like, if you're gonna bring the Astarte back, why not bring the whole Macarial smart bombing you? Yeah, seriously. But friends, the real mission of this exploration trip was to retrieve our body. I don't know how we managed that. We landed, we respawned, or we filamented to the area where we had died previously on a previous filament, and they left my body there, and we were able to loot it. Mission success. I could have gone back for the drones, but I didn't feel like being a good drone daddy today. We could have grabbed the drones too, but damn. So yeah, that's what people want. They want deaths. They want to see kills, and they want to see hilarious deaths. Those two things in EVE Online. No in between. The only thing that's important is getting your body back. Yeah. I'm a bad drone daddy. I looked over to watch you, and when I looked back, I was missing a drone. Name your ship Harold. All right. Corpse of a streamer is worth ISK. Yeah. I thought you were going to get that dreadnought with the ventures. I thought we were gonna get the Oracle too. I mean, in all honesty, I knew we didn't have even enough ammo for the Oracle. But what would have been, what I had been planning on is, yeah, we attacked the Oracle and whatnot, but we could probably take out something of the response fleet. All right, friends. So there's not a whole lot more we can do with our time here. So while everyone is still here and hanging out with us and we haven't lost many people, what we're going to do is we are going to raid out while I'm heading back over to Jita. We are going to raid out. So YouTube, this, you were at work laughing on your break. Nice. YouTube, this is where we say good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night, YouTube, being with us. Thank you for being with us, hanging out for the PvP, Jamor. Have a great night. Have a great night. And then kick to all 2 of you over on Kick. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. Everyone say good night to YouTube and Kick.